Plus, get up to $400 cash back, 2 months free service, and 3 risk-free issues of ESPN magazine. Offer ends Sunday, so call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Residential customers only. Call for details.
Who should you should Eastwood? The Cowboy Band. All kinds of people driving all kinds of cars. We got you covered no matter who you are. Eastwood's the name. Low rates are fame. Saving you money is the name of the game. Do the Cowboy thing. Do the Cowboy thing. Want to save big on your car insurance? Do the Cowboy thing yourself. Call Eastwood Insurance. You'll get the lowest rates and the fastest coverage, even if you've had tickets or an accident. And they're really nice people. Now that's something to yee-haw about. Wearing white hats, cause we the good guys, we bring prices down to size. East Coast, West Coast, whatever your style. Give us a call, we gonna make you smile. Do the Cowboy thing. Do the Cowboy thing. Hey, 20,000 people do the Cowboy thing every month. So call the Eastwood Insurance Agency of Texas today at 1-800-468-LESS. That's 1-800-468-LESS. Or go to eastwoodinsurance.com. Do the Cowboy thing. Eastwood.
What's more important than your eyesight? Your eyesight is crucial to your quality of life. So the question is, who can you trust with your eyesight? Who's been serving Dallas-Fort Worth since 1961 and has helped tens of thousands of Texans with the best available in LASIK surgery? Well, the answer is the Key Whitman Eye Center. Get rid of the glasses and contacts. Why put this off any longer? Key Whitman uses the very latest in technology with the new Bausch & Lomb Xi Optics procedure, the standard around the world, now exclusively at the Key Whitman Eye Center. There's a lifetime results guarantee. Payment plans are available, and the consultation is free. The first name in LASIK, the Key Whitman Eye Center, voted 2 years in a row now best in LASIK by D Magazine. There are offices in Dallas, Arlington, and Plano. What would it feel like to have your eyesight back?
Win your LASIK procedure free by attending the next seminar Thursday, February 12th at 6:30 p.m. Space is limited, so register now at keywhitman.com.
The Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now and reserve your spot. 214-220-EYES.
About now that the Christmas credit card bills start coming in, and wouldn't it be nice if you could just pay off all your credit card debt all at once and skip a mortgage payment or maybe 2 mortgage payments? Well, it is nice, and it's easy to do. That's what CrossPoint Funding does. A home equity loan right now is perfect timing. Go to crosspointfunding.com and call an office close to you, or just apply online and listen to the CrossPoint Funding Show every Sunday morning at 9 to find out how easy CrossPoint Funding can make all your credit card debt disappear. CrossPoint Funding at crosspointfunding.com.
Hey, Sally, you got your pants all taped up?
Yeah, I split the waistband.
How'd that happen?
In my office, my lunch hour, my kickbox.
Uh-huh. Look, just wear the Dockers individual fit waistband like I do. You get an inch of give in the waist, at least.
Those look just like regular Dockers pants.
Yeah, they're very comfortable.
Wow. I could do a choggy kick.
Yeah, well, don't. Sully? Sully?
Dockers original khaki with individual fit waistband. Life's a cinch with an extra inch. Available now at Sears.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI FM Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Yes, Carol?
Hi, I have a question for Everett.
Okay.
Everett, I was turned away. You know, you're talking about these topless bars and the problems they're having. And I was turned away once from one, told that an unescorted woman cannot go in alone. I'd like to know how that's possibly legal.
Well, any business has the right to refuse service to anyone.
Well, can they simply say they don't want black people coming in? I mean, there are legalities.
I would.
Stop people.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Why?
Cause?
You would not.
Yes, I would.
It's interesting to me how...
Especially unescorted blacks, because there ain't nobody there to watch them.
Stop it. Stop that. No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
So when you open your bar, no blacks allowed? Well, we just call it that.
What, no blacks allowed?
Yeah.
How about this? How about that one?
I think that might be a little too much on the sign.
Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of long, wouldn't it? I'll figure out a way to short it down.
It sure jump out at you in the phone book.
Dude, this is getting big.
I know, this is getting frightening. I'm sorry I'm going to be out of town.
Oh, that's right. You're going to miss it.
I know. Last year was cool, but this one's is just exploding.
Well, you would hope that each year it would get bigger. And this year, I'm guessing it was easier to convince some departments to be in the parade.
Yes.
After seeing the way it turned out last year. What about the Dallas area rapid transit cops? Because those were the best guys last year. They were all over people.
Yeah. I think we will need some sort of motorcycle presence. Just last year, there were so many people trying to break the line and stuff, and those motorcycles can get up and get going fast and pull people out.
Yeah. Plus, Garland's sending 3 cars, right?
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. All you got to do is stick a Garland cop car at the end and the beginning, and I think you're pretty much covered.
Yeah.
You don't want to piss off the Garland cops and have them play past the motorist.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's all about mortgages, money, and real estate this Sunday at 1 p.m. on Your Realty Advisor. Get the scoop this Sunday at 1 p.m. before you buy or sell a house. Let our consumer advocate address your concerns and assist in your next real estate transaction. Save time and money in real estate matters with Your Realty Advisor. Your Realty Advisor supports Dallas area Habitat for Humanity and you. Your Realty Advisor is your real estate advocate. Tune in to Your Realty Advisor Sunday at 1 p.m. Your Realty Advisor is presented by Renaissance Mortgage at 1 p.m. this Sunday.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to line 3.
Jack, it's me.
Oh, hey, it's Damon, my head of marketing.
How was your vacation?
Good. What's going on at the office?
While you were gone, I came up with a great idea.
Oh, no.
It's a sweepstakes where we give away tons of prizes like a 2-year lease on a new Ford Thunderbird, Kawasaki motorcycles, or jet ski watercraft, or a ride in a Learjet.
I got a Learjet.
Uh-huh. There's also a sweet trip for 4 to Hawaii or Vegas from Orbitz, not to mention MP3 players, digital cameras, an entertainment center, and $5,000 cash, and it won't cost the company a penny.
Cool. What's the name of the sweepstakes?
Win Jack's stuff.
You mean my stuff?
Yes, sir.
Well, why not win Damon's stuff?
We tried that, but all I have is a futon, and research shows that people would rather have your stuff.
Well, I hope you win something.
Oh, employees aren't eligible, sir.
Yeah, I know.
No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of 50 states and D.C. except New York, Florida, age 18 and older. Game days 1/19/04 through 2/23/04. Game pieces also available on medium and large Jack in the Box cups, subject to full official rules, available in-store, www.winjackstuff.com, along with details for free game piece.
Okay, you know those golf tournaments where there's fans lining the fairway as the guy swings away, and if he slices it, he takes out half a brokerage firm? But they never slice, right? Well, watching the Arena Football League, you get no such guarantees, my friend. One minute you're eating your nachos with cheese watching a barn burner, and the next there's a receiver in someone's lap. It's hockey without the glass. It's the only sport where a fan can get his bruises autographed after the game. And since you asked, let's talk about the AFL on NBC. Let's talk about watching teams light up 80, 90 points. Let's talk about watching Iron Men play every down, both offense and defense, and absolutely under no circumstances does anyone ever get to punt. Let's talk about watching pure, concentrated, high-octane football. The AFL on NBC. There's a rumble in the house.
The 18th season of the AFL opens with the first ever meeting of 2 expansion teams. The New Orleans Voodoo and the Philadelphia Soul, co-owned by John Bon Jovi. Watch former AFL Coach of the Year Michael Trigg match wits with Voodoo coach Mike New. Which team will get their first ever win? Watch the AFL on NBC this Sunday at 2 p.m. on NBC 5.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Ah, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Stop! Why is it my mom even has an opinion now about my show?
Emil, the show was really good. You were very good. Loved the girls, the coaches' wives. They had good personalities, much better than those strippers. The little girl, the one that doesn't like gut busting, I know you're stuck with her now, but maybe you ought to get a little boy real quick and let them interact so you have some personality going on, because she's kind of blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. blah. That's all people do is talk about this show. Why does it make a difference whether I have a degree in nutrition or not? I know people that do, and those people are on the show. Obviously, Dallas, we're the third fattest city in the country. We got to do something about it. This is your choice. That's why it's gut-busting radio for Generation XL.
Tune in to the New You Show with Emil Cirillo and Company, Saturday noon to 3 on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Want prepaid wireless service for just 20 cents a minute? Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless for great prepaid wireless rates, plus $50 off select Nokia phones at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Are they complaints?
Yes.
Are they mad?
Yes.
Are they black people?
One of them is. Maybe two. I don't know.
Do they cuss?
Yes. Gavin just handed it to me. I have not listened to it, so I'm not giving it to you until I get a chance to listen to it.
How come?
You know why.
No, I don't. Tell me.
Because if it sucks, you won't blame Gavin. You'll blame me.
Good.
I ain't giving it to you.
So they're going to file a protest or something?
I haven't.
What are they mad about?
They're mad at, one of them's a black guy mad about you, the things you say about black people.
What did I say?
The black toe references recently. The N-word's used a lot, but it's
I never say the N-word.
By the guy who calls.
Oh.
But I want to make sure, because David Stone edited them, and I want to make sure that...
Oh, yeah, David Stone's a dandy editor.
So I want to make sure that they're airable before I hand them to you. Just want to know we have them.
Let me have it. I'll listen to it off in queue for a second. How many cuts?
3.
Yeah, we have a few commercials running with yes. David Stone's editing.
Yes, we do.
Has the F word in it and probably is bleeped out.
You're correct.
Yeah. One moment, I'll listen to this by myself. First chick don't sound pissed off. Take 2 chicks and a dude.
That's what I was told. I didn't hear them. They were on Gavin's voicemail.
Same.
Second one's better.
Okay.
Same chick's called back. And you can hear us on in the background.
Oh. That's good.
Let's see what the third guy says.
What?
I'll play some of this until something bad happens.
Okay. See, I warned you.
Yeah, it's for Gavin.
How do you know they were black people?
This guy sounds black.
Really?
Yeah.
What makes him sound black?
Oh, man. He just sounds black to me. I could be wrong.
Are you tired?
No, I'm not tired.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
You don't look peppy.
I'm wonderfully peppy. I'm
you don't look
fantastic.
Doesn't he look tired?
Oh, yeah.
Why do you look tired?
I don't. I've slept great.
Tired and irascible.
Yeah.
I
don't.
What? I wasn't going to.
Because he'll use another one.
Okay.
You were going to what?
None. I just...
You look grumpy.
I'm not grumpy. I'm just...
Why are you grumpy?
I'm not grumpy. I'm not tired. I'm peppy. I've had a great day. Wonderful day.
You don't have to be so defensive about it.
Yeah.
I'm peppy. I'm happy. I'm wonderful. Everything's perfect.
Huh.
Am I dragging the show down again?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, this is for Gavin. This is Raymond. I'm calling to let you know that I'm just hot as hell behind all the racist remarks that Russ Martin guy's been saying on the radio. With all the comments about niggers on ice and blacks getting chased by Dobermans.
Okay, so I was right.
I told you people would go to see that.
I know. They would. Sell out the American Airlines Center 4 nights in a row. We would.
It's right in the middle of the number. About 45 minutes into it, you let the Dobermans out.
And they're wearing little shoes.
Yeah, so they got traction.
Stop it. Stop it. Quit it. Stop it.
I'm going to save this one for later.
All right.
I'll play the first 15 seconds again.
All right.
If Eddie was here,
I know.
We could just sit down.
I know.
Until 4.
Yeah. Where his first breath would come.
Right.
Yeah, this is for Gavin. This is Raymond. I'm calling to let you know that I'm just hot as hell behind all the racist remarks that Russ Martin guy's been saying on the radio. With all the comments about niggers on ice and blacks getting chased by Dobermans.
Stop it.
First of all, I never said that.
Well, technically not.
That's all that matters in court.
Correct.
Technically not.
Correct.
You go back and pull the transcripts and you find out where I said that.
Never said those words.
I guess I missed this.
He never said it.
No.
Well, surely...
I don't even know how we alluded to it. But we thought, we were talking about on ice.
Yes.
Because when I still had the
girlfriend?
Yeah.
With a kid.
Hold on, I got a cough.
Monsters on Ice and everything, all the shows that come that are on ice.
One story gives rise to another.
Yeah, it just started that she wanted me to take it to...
It?
Yeah.
The kid.
The kid.
Yeah. To this Marinette thing this past weekend, which I didn't go because I was sick.
Stood her up.
I didn't stand her up. Nobody called me. She didn't call me. Why does my mic sound funny? Is it the fact my nose is clogged
It's
up?
your head. It sounds normal.
Oh. Anything come out?
No.
Hold on a second.
God. Lovely.
Melba toast would make that perfect.
It has an aromatic bouquet.
On ice. How on the...
That would freeze, wouldn't it?
not on ice. How he got around to blacks on ice.
Nobody believed I went to college.
Nah.
We were just talking about different things on ice, and somehow I brought up Monsters on Ice was coming to town.
Right.
And not the one that you think.
Yes.
And that's where the rest of it went.
I see.
But I never said what he said.
Never.
No, that would be wrong.
Watch them get out there and do donuts in their Eldorado.
You could have different themes.
Do I want to turn the mics off before you throw one out?
Perhaps.
All right, what? No, don't say that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, let me say something JD said. Let me turn the mics off and make sure. No, like everybody. Let me, he said that. Don't. No comments. But he said that.
I know how he is.
Say you didn't.
I'm not going to talk about this.
He's very opinionated on that issue.
I'm not.
Why are you so tired? Are you sure you got plenty of sleep?
I had a great day. I'm doing wonderful.
But your eyes aren't wide open. You look sleepy.
I'm sorry, I really am not. I slept great. In fact, I slept late. I slept till like 9:30 this morning. I scared myself I slept so late.
Oh.
Why are you so irritable?
I'm not irritable. I'm irritable because you guys are telling me I'm not peppy, and I really feel peppy.
Okay, you look peppy.
Yeah.
I feel better already.
Good.
Thanks.
Get off our ass.
You're irascible.
Yeah, this is for Gavin. This is Raymond. I'm calling to let you know that I'm just hot as hell behind all the racist remarks that Russ Martin guy's been saying on the radio. With all the comments about niggers on ice and blacks getting chased by Dobermans.
Never said those things. Stop it. Quit it. I'm not helping him.
You're right. Cosby Kids on Ice would be funny.
Hey.
Say Barubdi. Wasn't that Mushmouth?
Yeah. Watch Babiba Dooba this papilla.
A lot of shows come on ice. That's all. It's a way to promote. That's all.
I understand.
Yes. That's all.
And by the way, I'm not going because I'm not seeing her anymore.
I know.
So what's that story?
Remember I gave you the pattern.
Yeah.
We'd date about 3 weeks. She'd vanish. 6 months later, she'd come back. Same thing for almost 4. Are you sure it's just my nose? It sounds funny?
Yes.
Chloe, go get me something to blow in.
Check with the kid.
What about her?
He wants to know why she's gone.
Yes. Oh. So Wednesday comes last week, and I'm sending emails. Hey, are we going to do something this weekend? You want to watch the Super Bowl? You want to have some people over? What do you want to do? Nothing, no phone calls, not a thing. Saturday comes. I'm still sick. I'm in bed. I don't hear from anybody. And then she calls up. I guess it was her because there was no messages last night on my voicemail. She calls up near the end of the show last night, bitching at Craig in the other studio.
Yeah.
Calling me an ass, and I said I stood her up, and then the kid and the...
Well, she may have just heard. She doesn't listen to the show a lot, Everett, so she may have just heard about Lauren, the new girlfriend, and flown off the handle about that.
Not my fault.
No, that one's really not. I got to be honest.
And Wednesday of last week was right about the middle of 2.5 weeks. So Saturday was 3 weeks to the day. I've called it every single time, and I don't know what it is with her in the 3 weeks.
She just hears something or I don't know, freaks out.
That's her tolerance level, I guess.
Must be. And it's funny because the first week, it's almost like a formula. About the first 4 days, she wants to come back, wants to visit. She's still a little apprehensive.
Sure.
Still wants to talk, still kind of wants to get together. And then for about the next 8 days, very happy, very loving, call, lots of emails, wants to get together a lot.
Honeymoon.
And then from that point to the end of the 3 weeks, starts to peter off and vanish.
It's almost like you guys have a whole marriage in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's how marriage is. You know,
right.
At first you're a little apprehensive, really know, then you're really in love and everything's great, and then it just kind of slowly peters off, then you disappear.
So we've been married probably about 6 times.
Yeah, off and on. That one amazed me. And again, it may have to do with the fact that the new Lauren chick's in the picture.
Well, first of all, this started happening before Lauren came around. Lauren didn't come around until that Friday.
Okay, yeah.
So what's up with Lauren?
We're fine. Sort of.
What's that mean? Oh, come on.
She's got some music thing, networking something party.
Well, that's what she does.
Well, that she's got to go to and make an appearance.
That's what she does.
Yeah.
That's like you have an appearance.
But I don't want to go. It's one of the. It's just. It's some place in Deep Ellum. It's some kind of.
I can't see you in Deep Ellum.
It's like the felt tip dookie.
Felt tip dookie.
I don't think there's a felt tip dookie place.
That's what she said. And we got to go out there. It's like 11 o'clock on a Saturday night in Deep Ellum.
Yeah.
Some kind of. What do you mean, yeah?
That's what they do.
I don't want to.
Well, then.
And I certainly don't want to be sitting around in the middle of a felt tip dookie.
What's the name of the place?
I don't know.
It ain't Dookie.
It is.
There's nothing called Dookie.
Might it be the Velvet Hookah?
Yeah, that's it.
So he's making that up. What
is that?
Yeah, there's a place down there called the Velvet Hookah.
Oh. Well, that's what it is.
It's a velvet. Are you serious, Elvis?
Yeah. No, I'm serious.
Elvis. Everett. What's a
Elvis?
What's a velvet? Why do they call it that? All the weird places down there.
Isn't a hookah a water pipe?
Yes.
Oh.
So you're going to some dope house.
Are you going to get me sued?
No, I'm just kidding.
You said it.
I'm kidding.
Everett at DallasAttorney.com. What do they do there?
It's a venue. They have.
Do they?
Live acts.
Do they actually have? What is it? Hookah?
That I don't know. It's a nice place.
What is it called? The hookah?
I think it's called the Velvet Hookah.
Okay, hookah. That's a water pipe, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Huh. Well, that's where it is, and then we got to hit that dookie place.
That's what singers do, man. They have appearances. Man,
really?
Man, that's what they do. And she does her thing on Sunday. She probably would like you to drop by there.
How did you know?
Because that's what singers do. They want you to be there.
I don't ask her to come hang out at the show and watch me talk.
No, but if you had an appearance or something, you might.
No, I don't take chicks to appearances.
Okay,
I stopped doing that when I left Terrell.
All right, let's do it this time. No, that was a shot.
Thank you.
If it was the police and firefighter parade, would you want her to be there and help you?
No, because I'd be busy.
Okay.
Well, when I'm there to work. I'm not there to watch my chick.
Is she coming to the white trash party?
I don't know. We're not that far. I've only been out with her once.
No, she's wanting to immerse you into what she does.
Yeah, show you something about her life.
She's really cool.
And she's an artist. That's,
Well, I'm an artist.
But she can listen to you from her home or car.
Right.
What?
Yeah, she can hear your art from her home or car.
Hold on. Hi, Brian.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know about the Velvet Hookah. That place is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I've heard it's a very cool place.
Yeah, they got hookahs down there and actually some belly dancers on some night, which is pretty entertaining.
What are you smoking, a hookah? You smoke it, right?
Yeah, it's flavored tobacco. They've got like grape or strawberry. It's just flavored tobacco. It's pretty good smoke.
I wonder what the hell that smells like.
It smells awesome.
Grape? Grape?
Well, they've got like flavor. They got like strawberry or grape. It's not like grape bubblicious, It's like just grape tobacco. It smells really good. If you smoke cigarettes at all, then it smells good to you.
Sounds like a fun time. It'll get you out of the house. You can go hang out with a beautiful woman that digs you. That's
Thanks, Brian.
Doing something cool.
Is she singing? Is she performing there?
No, it's just a hangout, meet people, network. Gotcha. Probably take some of her sitting pretty CDs, hand those out, just crap like that.
I got you. Go.
What do you wear to places like that? Some kind of turban?
No, there's no turban. What are you wearing?
Well, I don't know.
I wouldn't go in with the police shirt you have on, but just wear what you normally wear to go to anywhere.
I don't go anywhere.
When you go to dinner, just wear jeans and a nice shirt. Just normal stuff.
Yeah. Do I have to bring my own hookah?
No.
One will be provided for you.
He won't be smoking.
If so necessary and you can't afford it.
Yes. Exactly.
Thank you.
He won't be smoking.
Is smoking a water pipe different than like smoking a cigarette? Is the smoke is harsh?
Well, there's a cooling of the smoke that occurs when it passes through water.
Well, but see, I can't breathe smoke, so I don't know if that's. You get what I'm saying?
if it's better or worse.
I gag when I'm around cigarette smoke.
I would think it would be better because it would clean out some of the impurities and cool the smoke.
More so filtered?
I would think.
I don't know.
Excuse me, I have to blow my nose in the...
I think that guy sent me a vaporizer.
Paper towels that Chloe brought me.
Oh, very nice.
We have Kleenexes.
Obviously, we don't. One moment, please. Talk to Everett about your
vaporizer.
Kabuka thingy.
It's not a kabuka. Just, at Christmas, somebody thought it was funny, sent me a vaporizer.
Right, I remember.
It was once. I've never used it.
How does it work?
I don't know. I don't smoke dope. I don't smoke anything.
Did you trade it for rock?
I don't do anything.
Dope cover rock?
No. Everett, would that be considered? Let's say, as a joke, I brought that up and set it on my desk. Would that be considered
paraphernalia? Could you get busted for it?
I think it would depend on what week you asked the Court of Appeals because that stuff is continually changing.
I'm still surprised that Tommy Chong got busted and he's in the lockup now, right?
Yeah, they made an example of him.
I don't understand how you can have head shops that are open that sell the stuff. He's selling it over the internet and he got popped.
Well, I think because it's over the internet, more than one state is involved, so hence it can become a federal issue. Whereas if you're selling it simply from a head shop in Dallas or wherever.
Are head shops illegal in different parts of the country?
Yes.
Okay, well, then that could be it.
And, the FBI, from what I understand, undertook a massive sweep of all these online head shops, and I think just made an example of him because he's a well-known guy.
Makes sense.
Well, it's not like he just started. It's been his shtick for 30 years.
Yeah. And I think probably he was lending his name to the enterprise as much as anything else. But from what I read, they executed a search warrant, went to his house, and found some financial records that linked him definitively to the company. And at that point, they felt they had him and charged him. And I think he's doing 9 months federal prison.
Jesus.
We're eating up space in a federal prison with Tommy Chong.
It's absurd.
When we're turning loose sexual predators that are running around to schoolyards and grabbing kids and killing them. Yes. But Tommy Chong's locked up.
Right.
We can't get his stuff off the internet.
He's safe.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God we got Tommy Chong.
And we're going after Janet Jackson with some class action lawsuit because her boob, her boob came out on national television. But thank God Tommy Chong is locked up.
Safely put away.
Our streets are safe.
It is ridiculous.
All right. We need a break? Closed first day watching the commercial log and trying to keep me on time.
Very nice.
He's even got the shake of the log down.
Oh.
Watch him. Do it, Chloe.
He's good.
Very nice. Eddie shake.
Yes. Excellent.
Hey, today's Friday. Was this your deadline?
Yeah.
End of the show?
Okay, end of the show.
I mean, is that what you're going for before you pay off on the Eddie bet?
Yeah, I mean, that was our deal. I'll abide by it.
It's been 2 weeks, right?
Be 2 weeks Monday.
I'll stand by it.
That he stopped showing. I wonder if we'll be hearing from, who's that guy that called?
Tony.
Yeah, Tony that said he was going to get $1,500.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
No.
I'm good for it. How do I know? Tony.
We haven't heard from him back.
No.
We're not calling.
Paying up in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, you got your money.
There's several people that need to be paying off with me, too. I've had people emailing me. So what do you think? Is it still a bit? Back and forth.
I got a bunch of emails that are supposed to, we're not going to get crap from them.
Well, it'd be nice.
It's like I said before, how many times have I ever actually made the statement, this is not a bit,
right?
And I lied.
No, you're right.
And I said that when this started. So why didn't you believe me then?
I figured you had some way to weasel out of it. And I'm still not sure. I think Dan Lewis is coming back.
Well, that wouldn't be Eddie.
No, but that's just part of the plan. I haven't figured it all out
Somebody
yet.
actually had a pretty good idea that said all of us were leaving and go to work over at the Eagle.
Okay.
And that's where Eddie would rejoin us.
Oh, so you technically would have been right. He'll never be back on this show.
Right.
I see.
I see. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
In which case, we could all be in on a bit and fooling all the listeners.
Right. But we ain't going to the Eagle.
Mm-mm.
I've already done my community service work. I'll never drink and drive again.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Condoms to Go, your one-stop romance store, brings you...
Whoa. I wouldn't say that we're the one-stop romance store because we don't carry wine or exotic chocolates, but we do have flavored lotions and oils and flavored whipped creams, specialty Valentine's Day cards that say more than those sappy Hallmarky cards do, but I wouldn't say it's your one-stop place, okay?
Okay. Condoms to Go, your romantic headquarters, has everything.
Wait! Again, we don't have everything. We don't rent tuxes. We don't provide a limo service or movies, but we do have furry and fuzzy handcuffs and other types of lovers' restraints, glow-in-the-dark bubble bath and massage oils, incense, lovers' games, and a wide variety of massagers, including the new Beyond 2000 GX4. So basically claim that we have everything you need to spice up your romantic affair.
Well, you just did.
Oh, yeah. So why am I paying you?
Because I have the cool radio voice. Condoms to Go has everything you need to spice up any romantic affair. For a Condoms to Go nearest you, call 214-361-7444. Condoms to Go.
Yeah, that was cool.
Shut the f*** up.
2 hit comedies, 2 back-to-back star-studded hours.
Yes!
1 unforgettable night of TGIF on ABC.
TGIF!
First, on a brand new George Lopez, the family dog is on its last legs, and George's sympathy is on a short leash.
But you can't put a price on a family.
Oh, yeah? My son, $5,000. My daughter, $2,200. My mom, free if you tore her weight.
It's a full hour of George Lopez. Then, prepare for the showdown.
Listen, Missy, I've been doing this for 15 years. The people love me.
When Kelly finally takes on Kathy Lee.
You really think you can just step in and do my job?
I don't see why not. I got a pretty face, a hot bod, and a big mouth. How hard can it be?
And if that weren't enough, Regis is also on.
Welcome to my world, everybody.
Kathy Lee Gifford and Regis Philbin guest star on a full hour of hope and fame. The new TGIF on ABC. Because after a long, hard week, you could use a good laugh.
The fun starts tonight at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't gonna work.
Oh man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts with a Valentine's Day poem for you. If you're looking for something to buy your sweetheart, get your ass into New Fine Arts. We've got everything you need to make your Valentine's great. Whether you're going solo or have a date, adult movies and toys, we've got all of them. Anything you need to make yourself... With 3 locations in the Metroplex, buy a gift for your sweetie and you're bound to have sex. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours a day, so you last-minute shoppers come in right away.
Enough of this poem is starting to get corny.
Get to New Fine Arts to make your Valentine horny.
Shop New Fine Arts for your Valentine. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
What's it like working with Reba? It's the first question that you get from everybody.
I know.
And it's like amazing to work with Reba.
Yeah,
it's the best thing ever.
We're very close, very close.
With me is Steve Howie and Joanna Garcia.
Hi.
Hello.
That's Van and Cheyenne from the WB comedy hit Reba. So Steve, tonight, a big episode.
I think
something big happens to your head.
Huge.
Something gets taken.
Something gets taken away from me. Something very precious.
It's quite devastating. Van shaves his head.
Yeah.
Actually, how it came about was Steve begged our writers
I didn't beg.
Well,
I asked.
He wanted to shave his pretty little locks for months.
Well, I'm afraid we're out of time, but Steve, Joanna, thank you so much.
The hair is coming off, and we're not talking about a wig.
He's got a good melon.
You can catch Reba tonight on the WB, along with What I Like About You, Grounded for Life, and Like Family.
The comedy begins with an all-new Reba, tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
But Veronica said she was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9. So she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing Unlimited Night Minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right. Let's see if we got anything to do before we get started with news. Oh, let me tell you this quickly, Everett.
Yes.
You remember last week, were you in here when I gave JD that nice Russ Martin Show Letterman jacket?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Guess where I found it yesterday?
Where?
eBay.
No way. Are you kidding me?
Oh, God.
It was too big.
Oh, my God. So you didn't just give it back?
Oh, give it away. He couldn't wear it either. It's too big for me. It's too big for him.
Well, it was his. He gave it to you as a gift to wear, not to sell like some common
gave it to me as a
capitalist.
Gift. So my other option would be leave it in the closet.
No. You give it back to me and I sell it to somebody or keep it.
Maybe sell it for charity. Help the shelter.
I offered to give some of the
money. You offered after you got caught. You put it on eBay because you didn't think I'd notice, which I wouldn't have had somebody not ratted you out. You know you can't do anything around here with that because we got 350,000 narcs.
Yeah, we do.
That's not all the listeners. That's just the narcs.
Yes.
You know you can't get away with some crap like that.
No.
Did you pull it down?
Yes, it's down.
So what are you going to do with it?
I'm going to keep it now. Now that I've been yelled at and berated and...
You knew what you were doing. You're just mad you got caught. Just say you're mad you got caught.
I put my name on it even.
You put your name on it?
On the thing, eBay, J.D. Ryan.
So?
I put it down there as John Smith or something.
Why did you put it on eBay? Why didn't you just stick it on hootyhoot.com, our own website?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Why didn't you tell anybody?
Yeah, what's the other?
It was my personal thing. If I want to sell I'm selling my boat too. And I'm not telling you guys that.
I don't believe your boat has the Russ Martin Show painted on the side of it.
Well, so if I sold a T-shirt that had the logo on it,
if I gave it to you, it's not really what it says on it. It's the fact that I gave it to you. And you know what? This jacket's too big. I'm going to put it on eBay. You mind?
Well, why are you keeping it?
I pulled it down.
Yeah, why'd you pull it down? Why don't you go ahead and sell it?
I'll give it back to you.
I don't want it now. Keep it.
I can't win.
I know. That's the best thing about this game. I don't even have to try.
Are you just keeping it so you can maybe sell it later?
No.
Once everything kind of dies down?
He'll sneak it off someplace else.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe sell it privately?
No.
Maybe you already have a buyer.
I'll just keep it.
Did you get a buyer?
No.
I want the jacket encased in lucite. Is that what you did?
Yeah, absolutely.
I want it encased in lucite and hanging in this studio.
That'll be fine.
Because I think that was the only one made.
Yeah.
The company was going to do it. They made that one prototype, and that was that.
One of a kind.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how you threw that out?
What? The one of a kind?
Yeah.
It is.
Jacks up the price, doesn't it?
No.
Where is it now? Do I need to go back and search the internet?
It's not on the internet.
Is it?
It's
Are there other auction sites?
Oh, sure.
What else is other than eBay?
Oh, gosh. There's ubid.com, and there's Yahoo Auctions, I think. And there are a number of auction sites out there.
It's not anywhere else.
It could be lurking anywhere.
It's nowhere else.
I'm sure somebody will find it.
Absolutely.
Good. All right. You ready for news?
Sure. You want me to bring it back? I'll just give it back to you as a gift. That way you'll know that you have it.
No, I like this scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
What was the last bid you got it up to?
Last legitimate bid was $495.
What were you going to do with the money?
Well,
you can stop there. It's the fact that charity wasn't the first word out of your mouth. Keep it. Keep it. Sell it and keep it. Sell it and keep it.
Why does everything have to go to charity?
I don't know where that crap started. You're right.
Kind of silly when you think about it.
Let's change that.
No, well, it's up to you.
Everett's right. That is stupid when you just stop and think about why do we everything that comes in we give it away? What if we need that money someday?
Yeah.
Nobody's going to be there to help us. There's not like some aging disc jockey home.
Nobody will be there.
Yeah, it's like turning down poon.
I thought about that the other day.
Yeah, you can't put it in the What? Thought about what?
My ex-wife was having a slight money shortage and kind of asked for some extra money this month, and I sent it. And I thought, why did I do that? Because 6-7 years ago when I was sick, nobody gave me a dime.
Yeah.
Nobody gave a rat's ass. In fact, she came I won't get into it, but
she came after you for extra money?
Yeah.
When you were at your lowest?
When I was, without a voice and no job.
Why did you send her extra money?
Because I have
You forgot, didn't you?
No, I have it. I'm a nice guy.
You better get over that.
And I don't want to be an ass. I mean, that's just who I am. I'm sorry that she was that way then. And my kids.
Did you at least bring it up? Hey, I'm going to send you this money even though this is what... Well, at least do that.
I don't rub it in people's face. She knows it.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, she
People
does.
get away from stuff. People act like an ass sometimes, and it doesn't even occur to them. Sometimes you got to bring it up to them, and it's for their own benefit. I don't know when I'm being an ass. I don't really care.
I just sent it.
You should send a note.
I've kept letters I sent her about 4 or 5 years ago when all this was going on. I should wrap those up, put the check inside it, and send all those along with it. Just things about the way she was
Letters
acting.
you wrote to her, she wrote to you?
Letters I wrote to her about the way she was behaving.
Why do you have them?
I keep that stuff in a file. I have all that stuff in a file, all that, just in case there was ever issues. We ever go back.
Oh, they're copies of letters.
Copies of letters. That's what I'm sorry I meant to say. I know I tell the suckiest stories.
Uh-huh.
You're preparing for litigation.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you should have done that. Just something to remind her that she was being...
You're right what you were going to say.
Right, but she was being one of those.
Right.
Okay. You ready to go?
Yep.
So what do I wear at this kabuka place?
Something hip.
Like a fez hat?
A fez hat?
Fez. Like Morocco Mo wore?
Yeah. No, I don't know that I'd go the lampshade route necessarily.
Love to see you wearing one.
Where do you get those? Like the some kind of Shriner store?
Don't they have stores down in Deep Ellum that sell weird clothes, don't they ever?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I want. I want a fez hat and some kind of smoking jacket.
That'll be the last time she'll invite you to go anywhere.
That's what I'm wearing. I'm wearing the fez hat, a smoking jacket, and black tights.
Get me the address. I'm going Saturday.
Yeah, I'm going just to see Russ. Who cares about the bands or anything?
Exactly.
Good. I don't have to worry about laying my clothes out.
Nope.
All right, 348. J.D. Rhines on Live 105.3.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by the Tylock Eye and Laser Center in Miller Lite.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock launch his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intra-LASIK seminar this Tuesday evening. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
And for Friday, February 6, 2004, Axl Rose, Guns N' Roses, 42 today. Natalie Cole turns 54 over the weekend. Tom Brokaw turns 64. Mike Farrell used to be on MASH is 65. Rip Torn 73. Zsa Zsa Gabor 87. Ronald Reagan 93. On Saturday, Ashton Kutcher turns 26. Chris Rock 38. Garth Brooks will be 42. Gary Coleman 36 on Sunday. Vince Neil of Motley Crue will be 43. Dan Seals of England Dan and John Porcoli. That guy Dan Seals.
Dan Seals, yeah. England Dan. I think they went to Samuel.
Did you really?
Yeah, where I went.
I didn't know that.
Know that.
He's 56. Nick Nolte will be 63. Ted Koppel 64. We talked about this a few minutes ago. The body of the 11-year-old Carly Brucia has now been removed from a church parking lot in Sarasota, Florida. Crime scene technicians this morning pulled the body from under some thick underbrush. Investigators aren't saying how they believe she died. They found the body after negotiations with Joseph Smith, who's 37, now charged with murder. He'd been in custody since Tuesday on other charges. Brucia was a Florida 6th grader seen on a car wash surveillance camera recording being led away by the man on Sunday. The man in the video is seen talking to the girl, who does not appear to know him. A part of a wing.
Wasn't he convicted for something else?
Yeah, he's, I think, been arrested more than a dozen times and was actually acquitted, I want to say maybe 94, sometime in the 90s, for false imprisonment and something else. 7 years ago? 97? For false imprisonment and...
Oh, he kidnapped somebody?
Well, he held a girl down and tried to do whatever, and that...
And they let him go?
The jury let him go because he said that he was trying to prevent her from going out into the highway. That was his story on his defense. So he was acquitted of that. And
well, the way this played out, we know that wasn't really what was going on. But how many times we had chicks we were with that they try and do something nutty like that?
Right? Yeah, sure. Sure. No, you're right. I mean, it's understandable how he might be acquitted. It's just a shame that he was, obviously, in retrospect, because clearly he's a bad guy. Needs to be put away forever.
Is there a chance that, well, she was killed? I just don't understand how they can take somebody that's actually kidnapped or held somebody down, and then they're running free years later.
Well, you know, that's what happens if you're acquitted. You walk out of the courthouse.
But, I mean, kidnapping doesn't always carry a life sentence, does it?
Oh, no, but...
See, doesn't that sound stupid?
Yeah.
You actually took another human, you stole another human being, and you don't get locked up forever.
Well, you know, that's the reason, at least in Texas, that there is a minimum and a maximum. You can get anywhere from 5 to 99 or life on a first-degree felony. I know we've talked about this before, but the reason is different cases are different. It's one thing, I think most people would agree, to go out and abduct somebody else's child in the way that this guy did, as opposed to maybe abducting your own child when you're in the middle of a custody dispute. You think, you know, I think most people would say, under the second scenario, you don't deserve to get life for taking your own kid.
Right. Normally that's a marriage dispute, custody battle, whatever.
But it's every bit...
There's no ill intent towards a child.
Well, exactly. It's, you know, different cases are different.
All right, go ahead.
All right, part of a wing of a Federal Express jumbo jet fell off this morning and landed in a parking lot just north of the Fort Worth apartment complex. A spokesman for the Federal Aviation Administration confirmed that a panel from the upper left wing of an MD-10 fell from the plane, and as it was inbound to Alliance Airport about 1 o'clock in the morning. FedEx Flight 1104 with a crew and 3 pilots landed safely. Witnesses called the cops.
How do you land without a wing?
Not the whole wing, just a panel fell off. Probably a spoiler or something or other. To the Retreat Apartments in North Beach Street after finding the 7-by-2-foot panel in the parking lot. Officers took the airplane part back to the airport, gave it back to FedEx. Nobody was hurt in the incident. Dallas County... City of Balch Springs, Texas, is extending an offer for ticketed motorists who have yet to pay their fines to come clean. Starting Monday, drivers with outstanding traffic warrants will have the opportunity to pay a reduced fee and avoid arrest. City officials say heavy traffic on nearby 635 and 20 generates thousands of outstanding traffic warrants. The city now lists 37,000 open warrants for unpaid traffic violations. The traffic warrant amnesty program, by the way, expires March the 9th. A soaring stunt on the late show with David Letterman turned into a horror show yesterday when a championship snowboarder wiped out and fell from a ramp nearly 2 stories high. Tara Dykes, I believe is her name, slipped, fell 15 feet to the pavement on West 53rd Street, opening up a cut on the back of her head. She was not wearing a helmet or pads at the time. The chilling incident left Letterman, who had just told her to be careful, stunned. He immediately canceled the remainder of the taping of the show, took off his jacket, and went down, stood beside her before the ambulance got there. Terry Carlin, a bank employee from Knoxville, Tennessee, said that she and others were injured by Janet Jackson at the Super Bowl party. This is a class action suit we're talking about.
Told you.
Yep, as well as the rest of the Super Bowl halftime show. The defendants named in the lawsuit are Janet, Justin Timberlake, MTV, CBS, and Viacom, which is the parent of all those companies.
How were they injured? I never got that far.
It goes on to say, the lawsuit written by attorney Wayne Ritchie II doesn't say how much they want. She does. Oh, yes, it does here. He says, here's what it does say, is a direct result of the broadcast of the acts. Carlin and the others, millions of people, were caused to suffer outrage, anger, embarrassment, and serious injury. The lawsuit goes on.
What's the serious injury?
It doesn't state. It goes on to state that the public had the right to expect the defendants would shield them from offensive material. You like this part? For the damages, the suit say it should not exceed the gross revenues of all the defendants for the past 3 years.
Well, that's fair.
Awfully kind.
Yeah.
It should not. That shouldn't go more than 3 times what you've made in the last 3 years.
How long? How long before something? Do they have an attorney?
Yeah.
This is as idiotic as that attorney that was going to sue Sony because of the Grand Theft Auto 3 because a couple of kids watched it and then went out and shot somebody in a van or on the freeway.
Yeah. Attorney Wayne A. Ritchie II.
Class action lawsuits are a boondoggle for the attorneys that file good ones, because what happens is they get a portion of every settlement that's paid out. So, in these...
Well, who's going to settle on this? Her boob came out. What is he going to say? I pulled a back spasm when I went, holy, look at that!
Well, it's just a guy looking for a quick and easy payoff with minimal work on his part. And,
what?
Outrage, anger, embarrassment, and serious injury.
I'd like to know what the serious injury is, other than the back spasm.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of what I got, because I saw it happen. I sat up on the couch, and I went, that phrase I just said.
Right.
And I grabbed the DVR recorder remote and watched it again and again. Just to make sure I had it right.
I understand.
Till I was done.
So
I just... Can Viacom, CBS, everybody in the class action, can they go back and sue this guy for something?
Well, absolutely. There's sanctions that can be brought against an attorney who files a frivolous lawsuit, which, if the judge were to determine that this is, then, he could potentially suffer some sort of monetary damage.
But don't they have to go back and prove damages?
Well, typically sanctions are something that's imposed by a judge when someone's acting outside the scope of good faith.
Okay. Gotcha. Can you see any judge taking this?
Well, yes.
Really?
I can't. Well, we've talked about the McDonald's coffee cup lawsuit where the lady spilled coffee on her
all
lap.
right, well, I'll even go this far. There was something a little more tangible there. She might have been able to show her leg where the skin was scalded or whatever.
Well, yeah, but I mean...
how are you going to show that seeing a boob on television, why was it that one shocked you and anything else that you saw didn't shock you? I should sue NBC for showing that 80-year-old woman's teats on TV a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's a class act. That's got no business being on television.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean...
that would have
outrage, anger, embarrassment, and serious injury.
To start.
Who knows what this attorney's motivations are? It may be for the publicity. Now everybody in the country knows who he is.
I don't even know he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, P.T. Barnum says there's no such thing as bad publicity. Maybe he...
Really?
Yeah.
How about if I got on the air and I'm talking about Everett Newton in the Jarrell office, Burloff and Newton?
Yes.
And I start throwing out allegations, but you're getting free radio out of it.
Well, no, I see your point. Obviously, positive publicity is better than negative.
But you just said no publicity's bad.
No, I said P.T. Barnum said that.
Why are you quoting him?
Well, because that's what he said. I wouldn't want to take credit for something somebody else said.
Go ahead.
Next generation Enterprise Captain Patrick Stewart has moved on to a younger woman. He is now 63, just recently split up with his 45-year-old producer wife, Wendy Noose, and now has a new wife, Wendy Dillon, who is 24. That's 40 years younger than he is.
See, there's nothing wrong with that. So nobody give me grief about Lauren being 17 years younger than me.
I'm the last one to give you grief about that.
How old is Joy?
She's 15, 16 years younger than me.
Okay. That seems to be perfect.
Yeah?
It's worked out best for me.
Did you ask her about the thing I asked you about when I saw the pictures of her butt on your...
I'm not going to ask her that.
Have you seen the pictures of Joy over his desk?
No.
She's in a butt thong out on the beach. I've never seen her ass before. That's a lovely one.
Yeah. Joy's very fine.
I asked him if she'd let me watch it work.
No. Believe him ever?
Yes, I do.
God.
You didn't even ask her?
Of course not.
Did you tell him you would?
No, no.
All I wanted to do is take two big eyebrows and glue them right over her butt cheeks.
Yeah.
And then make it work.
No.
I want a Groucho.
No. God, I'm going to take the picture down. I'll just take it down. All right. If we have time for the audio.
Do we have time? Now I got two heads shaking over in the corner. Do we really not?
I'll do it later.
When do we come out of this last break?
3:40.
Yeah. What's the audio of?
I'll do it later. Miracle, the movie that opens up this weekend with Kurt Russell, and talking about the 46th Annual Grammy Awards coming up on Sunday on CBS. We can do it later.
Hang on. This first one, Kurt Russell?
Yes.
What's he talking about?
Says he insisted that the young actors portraying the hockey players treat him exactly as their characters would have treated Herb Brooks, the coach.
Hold on. Queuing it up. Read it again.
Kurt Russell says he insisted the young actors portraying the hockey players treat him exactly as their characters would have treated the coach in this movie, Herb Brooks.
Yeah, this is for Gavin. This is Raymond. I'm calling to let you know that I'm just hot as hell behind all the racist remarks that Russ Martin guy's been saying on the radio. With all the comments about niggers on ice and blacks getting chased by Dobermans.
That's Miracle opening up in theaters this weekend. I'm Jamie Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
On Fox, Laugh Out Loud Sunday. Football may be over, but we got an all-star lineup.
Oh, yeah!
First, wily veteran King of the Hill moves to its new position at 7, 6 Central.
Everything's all loop-de-loops and flibberty-gibbet.
With perennial MVP Ben Stiller.
You're funnier than that comedian that ruined Monday Night Football.
Next, 60s rookie sensation Oliver Bean makes a triumphant return.
What would you like to chat about? Sex.
With its season premiere.
Are you okay? My parents are having shag carpeting put in. Things will never be okay.
Then the Simpsons go the whole 9 yards to make you laugh when they rewrite American history.
I'm going to canonize you. I can see my house.
It all kicks off with an all-new King of the Hill at its new time. Then the scoring continues with the season premiere of Oliver Bean and an all-new Simpsons. Laugh Out Loud Sunday on Fox. It's a good call.
It all starts Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Life must be easy when your dad's Donald Trump. Come on, think his kids have to compete just to be an apprentice? Tonight at 9, ABC's 2020 asks, is it fair rich kids get ahead on their names and you don't?
How did you keep them from being the most awful spoiled brats?
Well, they are spoiled brats.
And it's not just Donald Trump's kids we're talking about. How about a super rich ex-bachelor with a famous last name?
You think ABC would have approached you to be the bachelor if your name weren't Firestone?
What are you saying?
That they did it because of your name.
Why, you don't think they should have otherwise?
The lucky children of politicians, multimillionaires, Hollywood stars, even Dr. Phil's son, all riding the coattails of their family names. If you think rich kids get all the breaks, if you've ever been even a little jealous of all their good fortune, just wait until you see Barbara Walters, John Stossel, and 2020's one-hour special, The Silver Spoon, making it the easy way. Tonight at 9 on Channel 8.
what makes the Platinum Club so special.
Naked women and beer.
And that ice-cold beer is select domestic beer for only $3 1/4 every day until 8.
Naked women and beer.
Naked Women ice-cold beer. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m.
Naked women.
And now, every time you come into the Platinum Club between now and Valentine's Day, you'll be entered into a contest for a chance to win a fur coat worth $5,000. Win it for your Valentine's sweetheart. You can enter as many times as you come to the Platinum Club. From now till February 14th, the fur coat will be given away Saturday night at midnight on Valentine's Day at the Platinum Club. You must be present to win. You must be at least 21 to enter. No purchase necessary. The Platinum Club, just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. Your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment. And coming soon to Dallas, a brand new, incredible Platinum Club. It will blow you away.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
You know the old saying that size matters? Well, it's true, especially when you're talking monster trucks, offensive linemen, and your paycheck. If you're not happy with the size of your paycheck, then you need to check out Tech Skills. Tech Skills training builds the skills you need for a rewarding career in information technology. Careers in IT offer big opportunities. 7 of the 10 fastest growing jobs are in IT, and the average salary of IT network engineers and developers is over $66,000. Big enough for you? Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS. We'll show you how you can build the skills that hiring companies are looking for. IT engineering, database administration, software development, web design, and more. Our hands-on training is focused on real-world skills. You can study whenever and wherever it's convenient for you and be ready for a new career in just a few months. Best of all, Tech Skills is affordable. So call today and get ready for a big future. Live large and boost the size of your paycheck. Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS or visit techskills.com. That's 1-800-NEW-SKILLS.
Do you want ripped abs? Then you want clinically proven fat burner Ripped Fuel. This week only, go to GNC to get an additional discount on patented Ripped Fuel, ephedra free.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
To all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
I'm sorry. I believe that story once again vindicates me as far as the Garland police.
Touche.
I like the spokesman for the Garland cops that when he hit him in the face because he wanted to.
Yeah, you thought you were going to get some grand explanation as to why.
Hit him in the face to get control of the situation because he wanted to. Where are we?
Did you see the in-car video?
No. Well, why were they chasing the guy?
He was allegedly evading arrest in his vehicle.
Okay.
And from what I just heard on the news story and from what I could see on the video, the perpetrator was sitting on his motorcycle when the cop tackled him. Well,
you didn't want him running off.
He took a flying leap.
Trying to subdue the suspect.
Guy was sitting on his motorcycle. What's to subdue?
Well, he was he was arched. Just poised.
Got to turn off your camera first.
Yeah. Why don't they shut those off or at least park sideways? Well, I don't know what happened to the camera. I went sliding in the car, and all of a sudden you get to see the traffic and let them beating the hill. Why do they do that? Why don't they just angle the car off? Because they know they're going to hit him. Did you find the story?
I only found one that's about a high-speed chase that started in Plano, and there's not all the details.
Well, this is an old event. I mean, the actual event happened some time ago.
Oh, that's too bad. When did it happen?
Months ago, but I think it just went before the grand jury or is about to. In other words, charges are just now being filed.
What if I've always said, you get in police chase, you get in a car chase, you better not stop in Garland. You better find, unless you can jump over that city, you better find some place to get around it.
The story that's on today that just cleared about an hour ago, another high-speed chase through 3 North Texas cities ended when officers put spike strips in the road. Police said the man tried to sell drugs to an undercover officer. The chase started in Plano, went through Richardson before ending in Garland. The man was arrested. It says. Plano, Richardson. I swear.
You laugh at me all you want. When I'm going around 635 and I hit Garland speed limit, the city limits, I immediately check to see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Are you more surprised that this cop did it, or that they're giving him a hard time about it?
Yeah, that's just pissing me off. They're bothering him with it. Because you chase somebody on a motorcycle. First of all, it's irritating.
Sure.
It's disrespectful. And he's just sitting there like nothing's going on. You caught me. Now what are you going to do? Huh?
Yeah. Actually, plenty now. As of September 1st, evading in a vehicle is a felony.
Oh, is it?
Yes. People with really expensive and fast cartoon cars should take note.
You don't run from the cops.
Well, I know, but it's easy. Oftentimes,
he races with them, Everett.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, just as a general rule for anyone who might consider.
So tell me again, did you say evading arrest?
In a vehicle.
Okay, so running from the cops.
Yeah, if you're on foot, it's still a misdemeanor.
Okay.
If you're in a vehicle, it's now felony. And, if you're going really fast.
Why would I run from the cops in the Batmobile?
Well, you
weave back and forth so they can't get my plate?
No, I was speaking to the general public. No, I think you'll be fine, personally.
Oh, you can't read it?
I just got a partial reading. It said bad on it.
Shut the headlights off. Oh, did I tell you we had cameras put in the front of the car so you can shut the headlights off and you can watch on the monitor where you're going? Infrared cameras.
You're kidding.
No.
Yeah.
What else are you going to do to that car? I thought the neon was...
It ain't neon underneath the undercarriage. Don't make it sound like I've gone...
You got neon in it.
I've got neon up underneath the dash so it gives it a red glow so you could, because that car's pitch dark at night.
Does it hop up and down, man? Bounce?
No.
Just neon?
Mm. How long's the flame now? That comes
Vance had to peel it back to... Well, I mean, when we were testing it out, the first time scared the hell out of both of us.
Oh, yeah, it should have.
He's got it down to about whatever that is.
2 or 3 feet.
Yeah, that's about 2.5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a nice burn, too. It's like somebody standing there with a 3,000-pound Aquanet can and a cigarette lighter.
I gotta see this.
The noise is great.
And both cars do it.
He's working on the number 2 car now to do it.
Okay.
He did the number 1.
So the cameras help you see the road infrared at night.
Yeah, up front. You can turn the headlights off and drive with nothing.
And that works. I mean, you can actually see and drive okay?
You can see on the TV screen. Can't drive too fast. What about it?
You're just the only person I know that has that. Ever. But it's cool. I mean, it's really neat, Russ.
I'm just waiting to set it, have somebody tailgate me on the freeway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That would be a mistake.
Now we got to do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
Yeah, what do you got?
Hubcap Annie and Autorama.
All right. Your out cue is Autorama.com.
Hubcap Annie. Not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs. Located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100. Brought to you by the 44th Annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday the 13th through Sunday the 15th. For more information, go to Autorama.com.
And also by General Motors. When the unexpected happens, OnStar gives you and your family the safety and security you deserve. Just push a button and OnStar advisors are ready to help. OnStar are always there and always ready. In Dallas, there's a wreck just south of the Mixmaster, southbound 35 at Industrial, and only one lane is open, which is really bad for afternoon rush hour. In Irving on eastbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at eastbound 183 at Loop 12, Walton Walker. You got the 2 right lanes blocked and traffic's backed up to MacArthur and Irving. In Garland on westbound LBJ at Kingsley, you've got the right lane blocked. Jackknife Semi in Roanoke on 377 and 114. In Fort Worth, southbound Loop 820 on the Lake Worth Bridge, there's a wreck and only one lane is open. And in Louisville on southbound 35 at the 121 bypass, 2 lanes are blocked. And this also brought to you by Nissan. Can't do Monday through Friday. Your participating Nissan dealer offers you convenient Saturday service. The same factory-trained technicians and advanced diagnostic equipment on Saturdays. Nissan, genuine service and parts. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to Live 105.3 for a free trial. Going to be cold tonight, 28 for the overnight low, then sunny and 50 tomorrow. 44 degrees currently, Live 105.3.
All right, somebody sent me a link to the story. Garland Police Department released a squad car videotape of a violent confrontation between officers and a motorcyclist Friday after fired police. They fired him?
Yes.
Why?
He's convicted of a Class A misdemeanor.
After fired police officer Glenn Shaw pleaded guilty to a misdemeanor assault charge. Mr. Shaw was sentenced to 2 years probation, fined $600, and ordered to undergo an anger management counseling course. If the terms of it... What are you shuffling around?
Nothing. I'm picking something up off the floor.
What was it?
Just a thing I put out on the floor.
I see you shuffling around over there. It's distracting me. I hear the noise.
Sorry.
Stand there.
Done.
Maybe we should get somebody else to do the news because you're driving me nuts.
Clearly. Do it.
What are you shuffling around?
I just had to pick something up off the floor.
I didn't do it.
I know it. You look like a Keebler Elf. They're just going back and forth and over here and then over.
Sorry. I'll quit. I'm not moving anymore.
You will? Way to go, Chloe. You get 3 mistakes today and you're out. That's 1. Chloe's taking control of the commercial log now.
Understand?
He turned noticeably red when that happened.
Yes, he did. That's good. Chloe appreciates that F up. JD don't care. He just keeps doing it.
I do care. Can't help it.
Would it bother you if somebody else did news? Oh, you'd still be here.
No, not at all. If you want somebody else.
Do you feel onerous?
No.
Of the news? Is that a word?
It's a word.
Okay.
No, I suck at it.
Why can't you read?
You know, I used to be able to, but it's just after 3 or 4 years of being berated and yelled at and screamed at and told you're stupid and can't do anything, after a while you begin to believe it.
I thought your dad was dead.
You've taken his place quite well.
Why can't you read?
I used to be able to.
Not here. You couldn't read when you started here. It had nothing to do with me.
I don't know. Get somebody else to do it.
I'm just asking.
I don't know. Wish I had an answer. Something clever, but I don't.
You think it's something mental?
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Well, therapy's not going to help with that.
No. Is there a drug you can take? Maybe Valium would help me because I would calm down. I bet I quit.
Is that what it is?
Chomping. Maybe it would.
Maybe it's an anxiety issue.
What does Valium do?
What are you looking at me for?
Well,
Eddie don't work here no more.
I'm sorry.
Eddie was the drug book.
Yes.
Chloe may know. What's Valium do?
Calms you down.
But does it...
Calms you down. You got to do your hands like this.
I got it.
Calms you down. You got it?
Gotcha. Looks like a little bird.
Thank you. It calms you down.
All right.
Flap slow.
Well, so the alcohol does too, but that makes you slur. Does Valium make you slur and stupid and slower? Or does it...
I don't know. I don't know if it does or not, to be honest with you.
I'll
I just
get
know
one.
that friends of mine they take it and they just kind of totally chills them out.
They take it all the time or just like at Valium rave parties?
No.
Well, I don't know. You can't tell me they don't have rave parties for anything.
No, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure they do. And Chloe's about to enlighten us.
Yes.
I don't know anything about Valium rave parties, but, you know, whenever you get stressed out, you take a Valium and it just kind of chills you out. Prescription, you know.
Well, of course.
I've been offered before. I haven't partaken, so. It looks pretty interesting, though, the effects.
Trying to think. The last time I had Valium was Fetner was chomping on my nads. We were out on a date.
Right.
What did he give me? Was it 15 milligrams?
Yeah.
That relax you?
Not enough.
They gave him something else too.
I don't think he did. I think he told me because I was still rattled. He was about to do the vasectomy.
Right. It was the other doctor that gave you 2 things.
Oh yeah, the first doctor gave me 10 milligrams of Valium. Gave me 5. Said you'll be fine. We'll do your vasectomy. You'll be ready to go. I went. I ain't ready to go. So they gave me another 5. Still nothing. Then they gave me a shot of Demerol with some chaser. No, 1 shot of Demerol. Then another shot of Demerol with some kind of chaser so I wouldn't get sick. Then he slapped me around.
No, he didn't. And you still weren't ready.
No. I don't know what the big difference was with Fetner, because if you balance all the stuff out, Fetner didn't give me near as much as the first doctor did.
I think you had a couple of shots of Jack.
Well, I think, given the choice, I'd rather have a shot of Demerol than Jack.
Yeah.
I always like my Demerol neat.
I understand. Straight up.
Well, maybe it is an anxiety issue.
Could be.
Because, I mean, you're bright. I mean, you're not stupid.
I never said he was stupid. I just said he can't read.
Well, but
out loud.
Well, you say I'm stupid all the time.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
But he's not.
No,
He's
I
very-
ask, are you stupid? So the answer would be no.
No.
Well, then that conversation's done.
All right. That was easy. Why'd that take 4 years?
Because you're stupid.
Oh, yeah. No, I wouldn't mind. Who else would read the news? Who else you want to read the news? You want Chloe to read?
No.
Mm-mm.
What is it, Craig?
I'll read the news if
You're
you want.
out of here after today. What?
Nice way to let him know.
Oh, you didn't tell him yet?
No. Jesus.
Well, it's too late now.
Well, at least it's a little icebreaker.
Yes.
I gotta turn the mics off. You didn't know. Tell him it's a bit when you're letting him go.
Then
We'll call you when it's over.
He'll be here on Monday then.
Tell him then.
Okay.
Forgot what I was gonna say.
IME, read news, cops, video.
I don't know.
Irritate the hell out of you.
Just when you're moving around and I'm talking, it's like when Nipple Yak was over here digging through the Dairy Queen bags when I'm talking. It's distracting. It is.
Okay.
I do have peripheral vision. I can see things going on over here.
I realize.
This job's very tense, very stressful.
I know it is. It's actors do the same thing during a scene. Anybody moves in a line of sight, it drives them crazy. I apologize.
Pick up any kind of story over there and just read it for a second. See if this bothers you.
Okay. If you're like me, you're tired of Yeah, that's pretty distracting. Well, sometimes I'm reading the news and I can see you turning around doing things. So I realize it's distracting. I see you're making eye contact with other people, and you're right. I'm sorry.
I would say Valerie, because Valerie's pretty good, but she's always prone to...
She was always good on the news when I used to listen to you guys.
But she's got that...
What?
Dark side.
Well, make her only come in for the news. Make her sit in the office.
Maybe we put her on a chain.
Chain her down. No. And the chain rattling would bother you.
Right. Does everybody have the same mental image that I do?
Yes. God.
We can put her on a runner so she can't get loose.
I understand. We tried Dan Lewis reading the news.
Yeah, but if you do that, you got to muzzle her, and then she can't read.
Yeah, then you can't hear what she's saying. Valerie's really good at that, but she's very emotional.
Yes. Maybe.
And I don't mean that the way you're thinking. I mean, she's a nut.
Well, maybe she only came in during the news.
There's Gail.
Oh,
Gail Lightfoot.
Yeah.
She doesn't do anything during traffic, does she? After traffic?
I don't know how many stations she works for. I don't know if she's busy doing other stuff. I have no clue.
And she's not crazy.
No, I don't think so.
That's cool. I mean, for those that don't know, she's not here in the building, so we don't know what she does.
Yeah, she's working out of a traffic service, so she just calls in, we get the traffic report, then she goes about her business. And she takes a lot of abuse.
Yes.
A lot.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you could think you
No.
don't. You have no idea what we say to her when she's doing traffic.
Bad.
Worse, you couldn't, if not even on it's cable.
No, you can't.
I think one day we were talking about dragging her ass across the carpet like she had worms.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the trail that would leave.
Yeah, so Tim could find her in the bedroom.
That's when she lost it. Yeah. It took but it was all the way up to Tim finding you in the bedroom by following the trail. She lost it.
She'd be the Hansel and Gretel of snails.
Yeah, she's good. She's fun. And she's got a good voice.
And she's pleasant.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to add anybody to the show.
No.
It's not like bringing somebody else into the treehouse.
No, you get that Lauren chick that you're dating, but then if something goes...
Not to read news.
She's got the big voice. It's just...
Well, that's a soothing voice. That's somebody to read you bedtime stories.
Yeah.
Sometimes she's talking to me, and I, just like a lot of other people, I have no idea what she's saying. I just like to listen to her talk. Just very soft and soothing.
Very sultry.
Yeah.
Somebody requested, she left a voicemail. Were you here the other day, Everett?
Yes.
Somebody emailed and went, could you play that again? That was beautiful. And she was bitching.
Yeah, she's got a great voice.
I don't want to go to this damn thing tomorrow at that Dookie place.
Velvet Hookah.
Whatever.
Nice club.
I'm sure it's a dandy place. It's Deep Ellum. It's Saturday night. It's 11 o'clock.
Well, it's very similar to the Monsters on Ice and puppet thing you were going to go to with the other chick. You're going to have to determine whether you can handle these kind of places, because these are the kind of places she's going to want to go.
Well,
you're going to date her.
And as between Monsters on Ice and going to a nice club in Deep Ellum, there's no comparison as to which I'd rather do, and I think you would rather do as well.
Which Monsters on Ice you talking about?
Any of them. Certainly those.
Oh, that's right. We still have this complaint call I never got around to. Let me finish reading this Garland story. Somebody land on something.
You.
Oh. Garland Police Department released a squad. I already read that part. Shaw was sentenced to 2 years, $600 fine. Undergo anger management counseling. If the terms of his probation are violated, Mr. Shaw will serve 1 year in jail. They're going to lock him up?
Well, only if he violates his probation.
Oh. Does this mean he can't be a peace officer again?
Right. I mean, there's nobody going to hire him with a Class A misdemeanor conviction.
What, doesn't that drop off after a few years?
No.
Class A stays on for how long?
Well, he was finally convicted of this offense. He didn't receive deferred adjudication, which is another type of probation that, if served successfully, results in a dismissal of the case. He actually had, as part of the plea bargain agreement, took the conviction on this case.
Garland Police Chief Mitch Bates suspended Mr. Shaw for 15 days without pay following the September 6, 2003 incident in which Mr. Shaw was found to have used excessive force against motorcyclist Randall James Ling. Mr. Ling, who allegedly led Mr. Shaw and other officers on a high-speed chase on the Bush Turnpike, was later indicted for felony fleeing. I still think they should have beat his ass. Think of all the people you put into danger because you don't want to stop and get your ticket or get your ass beat.
Well, but at the same time, I mean, the guy wasn't resisting. He was in custody. And from what I saw in the video, which granted is just a small portion of the event.
I know. There's a lot of stuff that leads up to that. It's taken out of context.
He was sitting still on the motorcycle.
You don't know what he was doing the 30 seconds before that?
He was sitting still, and the guy took a flying leap and knocked him off.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. It was bad. It looked really bad on the video.
Well, you're not watching the whole video. He might have been taunting him somehow.
Yeah.
Well, and this case was originally set to go to the grand jury as a felony and was filed as a misdemeanor.
Okay, and?
Well, he caught a break, is what I'm saying.
All right. At the press conference Friday, Chief Bates played the tape and gave copies to reporters. He described his actions in firing the officers as a defense of his department's integrity. We are there to support, defend, and protect our community. He said, we will continue to vigorously enforce the law. However, we will do so in accordance with our policies and in accordance with the law. See if there's anything else in here. We no longer have a valid reason in the law to keep the tape. It is a funny take.
Yes.
I like the chief's explanation. Hit him in the face because he wanted to.
I think a couple of other officers may have been fired over the incident as well.
That were there?
I believe so. I don't want to misquote the story, but I think there was an element of deception with regard to a couple of other officers that were somehow involved in this event. They tried to cover it up or something. I read something to that effect.
How can you cover it up when there's videotape of you jumping several feet in the air and getting a guy?
Well, I'm only speculating, but perhaps the story wasn't necessarily found to be consistent with what was revealed to be the truth.
I got it. All I know is if I was a cop, I would always park sideways.
Absolutely.
Everybody likes to look at trees.
Do that sideways skid.
Yeah.
Right before
that way it looks like it was necessary.
There's nothing funnier, too, than seeing a DWI test done on the roadside with a guy that has an in-car camera, and he doesn't point the camera at the guy that's doing the test. So you're just seeing the road. You can kind of hear him off in the distance doing the test, and you just touch the nose.
You
and
just see
walk
the guy that's
line.
taking the test.
But you don't see the guy taking the test or the officer. It's just this film of nothing.
Yeah, if you didn't know what was going on, it looked like some guy just doing some type of mime show.
Well, sometimes it's even worse than that. They don't even get any of the test on the picture.
Then I missed what you were saying. I thought you meant you just saw the guy taking the test.
No, you just see trees.
Oh. That's because something's about to happen.
Overall, in your experience, ever, do cops like or not like the cameras in the car?
Oh, I think they like them because they're very, very useful as a means of gaining evidence. For example, if you're following somebody that you're later going to arrest for drunk driving and you're following them down the road and they're weaving all over the place, that's pretty compelling evidence at trial. So, yeah, I think they're a very good kind of investigative tool. But I wish all cars had
But if there had been no camera in the situation,
he'd have gotten off.
He got off.
Yeah.
All the cops are saying, hey, he fell off the bike.
Well, live by the sword, die by the sword.
When I'm small market radio,
P.T. Barnum say that too?
No, I think that was Kierkegaard.
Okay.
Never mind.
Thanks.
When I was in small market radio, I used to run with the cops in a small town. I've told this story before. There was a night that some guy shot at one of the cops, grazed his head. He went to the hospital. He's coming back. They got this guy now sitting in the back seat of a police car, and you realize the windows only go down about halfway. Back seat of the police car, and handcuffed. And now the guy, Kevin was his name, comes back from the hospital.
This is a cop.
And he's full of adrenaline because the bullet literally grazed his head. And he walked up and he goes to the guy, what the hell is the matter with you? And he goes, F you. Kevin reaches through half a window, grabs his hair, and pulls him out. And he gets about, I'd say, a good 6 or 7 flashlight things to the head before the other guys went, that's probably enough. And I'm watching all this, and they come over and they went, you didn't. I went, I'm not even here.
No.
I'm sleeping.
Clearly.
So, I mean, that never, that.
Right, had there been a videotape, it would have happened. Actually, it wouldn't have been no videotape because it was the back of the car.
Mm-hmm, true.
Yeah, true.
Unless there was a car parked behind him, but whatever.
Yeah.
It was a good story.
All right. We need a break? Mm-hmm. Let me take this. Go ahead, Jason.
Hey,
I don't really care. Never mind. Got it.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Two hit comedies, 2 back-to-back star-studded hours.
Yes!
1 unforgettable night of TGIF on ABC.
TGIF.
First, on a brand new George Lopez, the family dog is on its last legs, and George's sympathy is on a short leash.
But you can't put a price on a family.
Oh, yeah? My son, $5,000. My daughter, $2,200. My mom, free if you tore away.
It's a full hour of George Lopez. Then, prepare for the showdown.
Listen, Missy, I've been doing this for 15 years. The people love me.
When Kelly finally takes on Kathy Lee.
You really think you can just step in and do my job?
I don't see why not. I got a pretty face, a hot bod, and a big mouth. How hard can it be?
And if that weren't enough, Regis is also on.
Welcome to my world, everybody.
Kathy Lee Gifford and Regis Philbin guest star on a full hour of hope and faith. The new TGIF on ABC. Because after a long, hard week, you could use a good laugh.
The fun starts tonight at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Helzberg Diamonds has heard it said that you can't put a price tag on love. But let's return to the solid footing of planet Earth, shall we? When shopping for Valentine's Day, every man employs a time-tested equation. Length of relationship times depth of feeling divided by size of savings account, scientifically known as the fondness formula. Fortunately, the Helzberg Diamonds Value Promise means you'll always get their best price. First time, every time. No haggling. And you'll get their lowest price whenever you come in. For example, a stunning 1/3 carat 3-diamond pendant is a straightforward $99. But you'd better hurry to Helzberg Diamonds soon because women have their own fondness formula. How much I dislike gift times how little effort he put into picking it out equals how fast I dump him. Helzberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time, every time. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit hellsberg.com. Time now for another edition of The Nude Dude. Let's check in now with the Nude Dude in Frisco.
This weekend, up to 40% off everything in the store at all 4 Metroplex locations of Nude Furniture. And here's a couple looking at the solid wood computer desk. It's only $114. What do you guys think?
You can't argue with the price. It's a real solid wood. It looks like it'll last forever.
Oh, and we can have it stained to match the bookcase.
And they've got over 50 stain colors to choose from. Remember, folks, this furniture is solid wood, not that flimsy particle board stuff you see at the other stores. Solid wood entertainment centers starting at $99. Over 50 different sizes of bookcases starting at $39. And remember, we take the fear out of going nude. Nude Furniture can have your furniture professionally stained for you. This is the Nude Dude. Look for me at a Nude Furniture location in your neighborhood.
With locations in Plano, Frisco, Arlington, and North Richland Hills, there's a Nude Furniture close to you. Don't be afraid to shop in the nude, because at Nude Furniture, we take the fear out of going nude.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35 LEASE. No money down. You can save up to 50. What are some of the vehicles I could save half off, Jeff?
Well, the vehicles you're going to save 50%, up to 50% on are going to be vehicles, high residual vehicles like Mercedes, Lexus, BMW.
Normally a car I could never get my hands on.
That's correct.
If I was actually gonna buy it.
Exactly. And in some cases, the vehicles that have extremely large rebates, when you couple that rebate with the low interest rate, that payment can be up to 50% lower than if you financed it conventionally.
But low end is like 30 to 40%.
That's correct.
All right. Save that every single month over buying a car. You put no money down. Car's always under warranty. You've got the, what do you call it, the Comfort Lease?
Comfort Lease, which we can put a program together, which means you'll never have to service your vehicle. You won't have to pay for any wear and tear at the end of the lease, and you will have warranty for the entire term and have your payment automatically debited right out of your account, so you don't have to worry about making your payment.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com. Go take a look at everything you need to on the website or call them 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
We don't just talk the talk because we rock the rock. We dance because we wanna and always have some fun.
No, wait. Let's go back to the top. The guitar's got to be more like... No. More like... Yeah, close enough. Lester, we rolling?
Rolling.
3, 4.
50,000 artists cut their first track every year. Just 5 will be nominated for a Grammy for Best New Artist. So we at Heineken ask, why does every band in America think they have what it takes?
Lester, tell me we were rolling.
We got it.
Yeah! Golden!
Because this year's Best New Artist Grammy nominees keep the dream alive. No matter who you are or what you play, grab a 12-pack of Heineken for Grammy night. Tune into the Grammys Sunday, February 8th at 8 p.m. on CBS. Heineken, official beer of the 46th Annual Grammy Awards. Imported by Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
All right, write down this number. It's for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. That's the number to order, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. We've had it in the studio for a couple of months now, and you have to know that it works because anytime something happens in the building and somebody wants the room cleaned out, they come in and borrow it from us, take it out for 10, 15 minutes, bring it back, and everything's fine. It's probably the cleanest room in its entire building, just because the building's over 40 years old. It'll clean 3,000 square feet. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particles. If you've got problems with allergies, it'll attack that stuff and get that out of the air. It just works. Here's the best part. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got absolutely nothing to lose. Call and find out about it. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
2 hit comedies, 2 back-to-back star-studded hours. Yes! 1 unforgettable night of TGIF on ABC. TGIF. First, on a brand new George Lopez, the family dog is on its last legs, and George's sympathy is on a short leash.
But you can't put a price on a family.
Oh, yeah? My son, $5 grand. My daughter, $2,200. My mom, free if you tore away.
It's a full hour of George Lopez. Then,
Prepare for the showdown.
Listen, Missy, I've been doing this for 15 years. The people love me.
When Kelly finally takes on Kathy Lee.
You really think you can just step in and do my job?
I don't see why not. I got a pretty face, a hot bod, and a big mouth. How hard can it be?
And if that weren't enough, Regis is also on. Welcome to my world, everybody. Kathy Lee Gifford and Regis Philbin guest star on a full hour of Hope and Faith. The new TGIF on ABC. Because after a long, hard week, you could use a good laugh.
The fun starts tonight at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 44th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 13th, 14th, and 15th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest custom cars presented by Eagle One. Plus, see Trepannier's Fast Forward, Fastback eBay Mustang. And meet Dennis Gage from My Classic Car all weekend.
Autorama.
See stage shows with the Texas Bikini Team. And meet Paul Lamont, John Milner from American Graffiti. And see the original 32 Deuce and 55 Chevy from the movie all weekend. Plus, meet the Coors Light Twin and the Maureen Nolasco, Orange Julius from Too Fast, Too Furious on Saturday.
Autorama.
Check Import Tuner, Super Chevy, and Street Rider Magazine exhibit. The Smoky Burnout Contest. Wild BMX Stunts. Plus, meet America's favorite Marine from TV's Mail Call. Arlie Ernie on Sunday. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 13th through 15th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets available at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 p.m. on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right. Yeah. You ready for news?
Yep.
By the way, somebody sent an email. They're bringing me up a Fez hat.
Really?
For tomorrow night.
Be the swingingest dude at the Velvet Hookah.
Do people actually sit around and smoke the water pipes?
I guess. I've not been there.
Have you, Chloe? Who's been there? No? They just look funny, people sitting around with water pipes.
Yeah.
Look like something out of Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
They ain't got no caterpillars, do they?
No, they don't. But they have hookahs.
Okay.
Is that the great big ones with a bunch of hoses coming off?
Yes.
Okay.
All I need now is a smoking jacket and my black tights.
The outfit will be complete.
Lauren will love you for that.
Maybe she won't ask me to go again.
That's true.
Or put another way, if she still likes you after that, you know you've got something worthwhile.
Maybe not.
Although, would you really want a woman?
That's what I'm saying. Do I really want a woman that's going to hang out with me if I'm wearing a smoking jacket, black tights, and a Fez hat?
She seems to have a pretty good sense of humor. Just what I picked up.
Oh, let me tell you what I'm going to wear to the white trash party.
Okay.
I'm having like one of those really shiny Reverend suits made.
Oh, cool.
Excellent.
But then, I'll turn the mics off because this will be the surprise part. I'm going to have them... Huh?
Great.
That's awesome.
It's great.
And I bet it's never been done.
Probably not. I'm telling you, the crowd will crap nightstands.
Yes, absolutely.
What did that come to you in a dream sequence or what?
I'm sitting at the house and I thought, it's a nice twist.
Oh, man.
That's really cool. People will freak out.
I can't wait.
I can't
either, and I know it's coming.
Yeah.
All right.
We got to get this. Are we going to get this on videotape and all, or?
Yeah, we need to get somebody to shoot it, especially since we've got all the high-res cameras now.
Yeah, you got yours. I got mine. I've got that Steadicam thing I like to use.
All right. But we need somebody to shoot some main shots.
Yeah.
Who shot the police? Oh, no.
I was going to say.
No.
I didn't want to say anything.
That was the damn hardest video to edit was the police fire parade. We had like 6 cameras, plenty of footage, and everybody was trying to be artsy, and all of it was shaky.
Oh, no.
I'm surprised we got the 11 minutes out of it for the Police Fire DVD.
Amazing. And some of it we had to slow down, because if you slow down a real shaky shot, it doesn't look as bad ever.
You don't have to use it as long.
Right.
We find somebody. All right, you ready to go?
If you'd like.
All right, 443, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by 4-Wheel Parts and by Miller Lite.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers offering sweet savings this week with stores in Dallas, Plano, and Fort Worth. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
Well, criminals typically are quick to adopt any high-tech advantage they can find now. They have a new digital one available, believe it or not, on sale on the internet, making it easier for identity thieves to capture credit card information and produce counterfeit cards. Small devices called a skimmer can fit in the palm of somebody's hand, and then identity thieves swipe magnetic cards, like a credit card, a little strip, into the skimmer. It can store up to 1,500 numbers. Then the thieves then download the credit card numbers into a computer, and using another device, they actually can clone your credit card. The practice is becoming more widespread in North Texas. The region now has 4,152 cases. That was just last year, ranking 7th in the U.S. for identity theft.
I've heard of waiters, waitresses doing that.
I've heard of a double swipe. I was a victim of that, where they run the regular bill and then they just randomly run. This guy ran $180.
How would they think? Yeah, how would they think you wouldn't catch that?
Oh, the guy was going to quit. The guy quit like 2 or 3 days later. He did this to a bunch of people because I called the restaurant and went, hey, obviously the $42.83 was dinner. Why would I then turn around 5 minutes later and give $180 to you guys? And he goes, never mind. We know already who did this. He's already been approached. We got him.
Whatever.
Oh, I was going to say that happened to you in Mexico as well.
What happened in Mexico?
When you dislocated your shoulder? They double charged you?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot.
I never heard about that.
Well, yeah, that one came back. I get that money back.
But it took a while, didn't it?
Yeah.
Why did they double charge?
It took a while. Who knows? That's one of those, we never know, we're sorry, nobody ever explains it. But yeah, because I had to pay them $1,400 up front out of my debit.
Yeah.
What was your total tab for the hospital visit when you fell?
$1,482 and some change.
Never got a stinking dime back from insurance.
Not a dime.
I still don't understand how that didn't play out.
Because it happened in a foreign country. And
well, your insurance is supposed to cover you anywhere you go, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's called health insurance. It's not domestic health insurance.
I went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with them, and they just kept saying denied, denied. I got them on the phone. They'd say, I'm sorry. It was just it went on for the better part of a year and a half.
Well, and the thing was, too, that place was just weird from the get-go because when you were laid out, they brought
place?
The place where you had your shoulder set.
Private hospital.
Yeah, in
the
Mexico.
Hospital.
Right.
You'll need to say these things.
You're right. The hospital. There was something really weird about that place. Anyway, because when we went in, you gave me your credit card, and they gave me 2 slips to sign and said, we'll just fill in the amounts later. One is for the anesthetist, and the other is for the clinic. Just sign here, and we'll fill in the amounts. I said, you got to be kidding.
Thank God there was somebody, like Everett with me.
Yeah, if you had been in pain, you'd have signed anything just to get them to have them start doing something.
It was terrible.
And they were this close to sending you to the Mexican Parkland.
City hospital. Oh, yeah, I was just out of sheer luck. The only reason I had my credit card on me was I didn't want to leave it in the room. And so I carried my credit card with me. Otherwise, I'd have been out of luck. I'd had to call you, Russ, or somebody, and have somebody... I
was walking out on the beach, and people are laying there in lounge chairs. They're laughing. Hey, JD fell down and hurt himself.
Whatever.
All right. I didn't know how bad it was until I started looking for him.
Yeah, it was bad.
And your insurance turned you down based on what?
First they said it was under investigation because of where it happened, that somebody else may be able to claim the money.
Okay.
The hotel.
Well, they never did, so where's the money?
I went back and forth with them. It's still under investigation. Finally, they said denied.
Doesn't there have to be some kind of reason when they say denied?
Yeah, I mean, that sounds very odd.
I have all the paperwork. I still have it.
Didn't you have an attorney get on that?
Yep.
What did they say?
They said it happened in Mexico.
And?
We have no interest in representing you in Mexico. It's a foreign country, and the rules are different. The laws are different. Sorry.
Well, why are you suing Mexico? You should be suing your insurance company.
I'm telling you, I've got all the stuff. I did everything I knew.
Something's missing here because this sounds too...
I have a stack of papers 1.5 inches deep that I went back and forth with our insurance company, which has now changed 3 times.
Right.
With the hotel, which immediately said, sorry, you fell, not our problem.
Right. Well, you can see how the hotel would weasel their way out of it, but still, regardless, you still had to get medical attention, and somebody still got to pay for it.
Yeah.
Somebody did. Me. So, I'm just...
I'm missing.
At that point, you just chalk it up to experience. After the point it went to 2 years, I went, screw it.
Well, what does that mean? If we travel and we get hurt someplace, our medical insurance isn't going to cover it?
I would check again.
I mean, I would check your policy because, it's essentially a contract that you enter into, and if you haven't read your policy, you don't know what the terms of it are.
I seriously doubt anywhere it says in there it's got to be domestic.
I do, too. I mean, I don't know.
There was a word they used, and I can't remember what it was, saying that meant somebody else is responsible for this. That's why we're not paying.
Third-party liability?
No, it was another word.
Well, regardless of what it was, once you came back and said nobody's paying for it, you have to cover this.
That's under investigation.
Subrogation?
That was the word.
Okay.
I know.
That's retarded.
I agree.
I don't know if I want to travel anymore. Well, you never know what's going to get covered.
We have a new
for two reasons. Well, screw the insurance.
Right.
Is that really a chance you want to run, going someplace and getting hurt? I told you about the story when we went to Jamaica. Somebody rented a motorcycle. Right. They're riding it with no helmet, no long pants on, chain locks up. They go down the side of and you know how lovely the roads are in Jamaica.
Yeah, I know.
They went down one of those sideways. They had to lay in a Jamaican hospital for like 6 hours before somebody got to them.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a minute.
I will say this, because it was a private hospital and I paid them up front, I was handled pretty quickly.
You were. During the time that you were there, a pregnant woman came in, had a baby, and left.
Swear to God.
Yes.
How long was I out, Everett?
A couple of hours.
Was it just a couple? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they used to put you out.
I don't know, gas. All I remember is looking up at Everett. There's the little mask comes down. I go, I've seen this movie. I said, don't you leave my side. It seemed to me like I was out about 2 minutes.
No, you got a couple of hours.
Is it too late? Has it been too long for him to go back and do anything?
Yeah, 2 years.
Is that it?
Yeah. He's going to be barred by the statute of limitations, I would presume. And,
well, wait a minute. Did it happen 2 years ago, or you stopped jacking with it 2 years ago?
It was your birthday, the Mexican Cancun trip. What year was that?
It was your 40th birthday party, wasn't it?
That would have been 2000.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been too long.
Well, what I was going to say was they're the ones that pushed it, that drug it out.
No, you're right. But, I mean, technically, had you wanted to pursue a lawsuit, that would have been the period of time during which you would have had to do so.
I just find it hard to believe with all the attorneys that advertise on this station, somebody wouldn't have taken it.
Slip and fall is a lot of people don't take that, and then they also don't take it because it's a foreign country. It adds all kinds of complications.
All right, go ahead.
Fort Worth police trying to determine what happened when a woman was hit and killed late last night on Highway 360 in the Mid-Cities. The accident shut down Highway 360 at Trinity Boulevard for hours. A woman was driving along 360 when she accidentally hit...
Is Shantae out?
No.
What happened?
She hit Christy Grachowski, who was walking along the side of the road carrying a gas can. The police said the victim was dead at the scene. She apparently had ran out of gas, and somebody just ran off the road and got her. 9 people were arrested in an undercover prostitution sting in Dallas. That was Thursday night. And the number reportedly...
This wasn't no restaurant, was it?
No. Number said it could have been...
so we can still go.
Yeah, we're good.
You know what? I'm not giving out the address, so stop emailing me. I'm not telling you. Stop with the phone call. Stop with the emails. We're not telling you where the restaurant is. This is ours.
It's our deal.
Let us see what it's like, and if we like it, then we'll tell you about it. How much cash should we take? You probably should back away from this, Everett.
I should and will.
How much cash should we take, John?
Somebody said 160.
Yeah, that's right. Some guy called in and said you can get the complete
buffet
for $160.
But my question was that before or after some tip, or is that?
Do you have to tip them?
I think that's, from what I've heard, inclusive.
Really?
Yes.
I like those type of places.
Set price.
Yeah.
Kind of like resorts when you go to Mexico.
I understand. Like a Jack Tar Village.
Yes.
Except you get a finger in the butt.
Instead of a wristband.
Right.
Cops said they got 9 people last night in the big prostitution ring. Would have gotten more, they said, if it hadn't been so cold outside. Police say they're trying to reduce prostitution, a continual problem associated with robberies and assaults. Late last night, police set up a sting operation along the northwest area of Harry Hines using undercover officers targeting people who pay for sex. A new survey is out on bathroom etiquette from the makers of Fine Faucets and Sinks. They say 36% of the biggest annoyance is when somebody else doesn't replace the toilet paper after it's
That ain't the biggest.
20% say it's leaving gobs of toothpaste in the sink.
That ain't it.
Another 20.
Oh, these must be home bathrooms.
Yeah.
Oh.
20% say it's worse. They say the worst thing is leaving spots on the mirror.
Not yet.
20% hate dirty clothes on the bathroom floor.
Okay.
Men hate how women leave cosmetics scattered all over the counter. I hate that one. And women hate how men, of course, leave the toilet seat up.
Nobody mentioned leaving a dookie?
Well, I don't think people do that in their homes.
Oh, yeah,
that's always up here. In fact, go to the bathroom right now and look in the big stall. There's a big one floating right there right now.
Really?
I just went in there. It ain't mine.
Chloe, go look at it. See if it's worth looking at.
It's that large stall. There's a large one and the small one. That'd be the one with the dookie.
It's the one with the dookie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try it. Go. Don't stick your head back in the door. See what I said? I'm not sure if this Chloe thing's going to be a good idea.
Chloe will be great. We know Chloe for years.
I know, but you know what? While he's out of the studio, how's he doing, Dan? Tell me the truth, because I got to make a decision pretty quick.
I know. He's coming along nicely. There's still some intricacies that he's picking up, like the little green thing.
Okay. Just controlling the computer and get the spots loaded.
Right. As far as that stuff goes.
Do you think in the future he'll be able to grasp this concept?
I think so.
Okay. Because that's what Eddie used to do. Eddie used to have to keep track of the commercials and make sure I stayed on time and get them loaded and get them played.
So you don't have to jack with it.
Right. Sometimes Chloe looks a little addled. Yes.
He's just starting. And he knows that you're watching every move that he's making.
I'm not watching him. In fact, I can't watch him. I'm watching you.
I just mean he knows you're aware of if he screws up.
Is it big?
It's covered up with toilet paper.
Oh.
Somebody's covered it up now. Good.
Why not just flush it?
They having a service for it later?
He's staying there for days sometimes, Everett. You'd think I'm kidding. I'm not. And there's a plunger right next to it.
Yeah, so it's not like you tried to flush it and the dookie didn't go down.
No.
All the bathrooms here have plungers. There's no reason for anything to be floating in any of the toilets. They don't flush the urinals. They don't flush the toilets. And it's not just here. It's when we were over at Park Central.
Yeah.
What's amazing to me is the guy that squatted it out didn't flush it. You saw it, didn't flush it.
Yeah, how
Chloe
come you
saw
didn't flush it?
I'm not going in there and flushing somebody else's dookie. It's gross.
I wonder how many people have seen it. I mean,
why don't we take bets on how long it stays there?
Okay.
We could sell squares.
I bet it makes it through the weekend.
You're probably right. We had one 2 weeks ago that was in there for 3 days. Finally, when we came back on Monday, it was gone.
Well, it's almost 5 o'clock. Almost everybody's going to be out of the building soon.
And we have a cleaning crew. That's what kills me.
They don't seem to care.
They don't.
They just take turns looking at it.
You'll touch it.
I came in here the other night late. I was doing some production late, and I came in here and the lights were on in the studio. I went, who the heck's in the studio? It was the cleaning crew.
Right.
You always want to go, hey, get out. Oh, I forgot. You can clean. It's okay. You're not allowed in our room.
Sorry.
All right, who said this quote? I'd rather be a few pounds heavier and enjoy my life than be worried about it all the time. Drew Barrymore, Kathy Bates, or Kelly Osbourne?
Kelly Osbourne.
Drew Barrymore in the new issue of Glamour magazine. She says, I've got a huge bum, but then I started looking at my face and it looked like my family and I was happy with it.
Who said it?
That is Drew Barrymore. Says her whole family's kind of chubby in the face is what her point was.
She didn't sound like somebody would say I have a huge bum. That would sound like Kelly Osbourne.
Yeah.
That's what she said. I've got a huge bum.
She kind of got saggy egg cans, too.
Yeah.
Surprised me that they put her in the Charlie's Angels stuff. She was one of the producers, though, wasn't she?
I think so.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
24-year-old Waylon Williams of Sheridan, Wyoming, tried to jump a pond the other day. He tried to jump it in his Buick. Didn't quite make it. He was close. He left the car sticking in the pond with the oil and the gas leaking out of it. He was fined $690 and sentenced to 270 days in jail for polluting state land. His only comment afterwards, Waylon claimed, I would have made it had I built a ramp.
Duke's always had a ramp.
I think that's what he was thinking.
It's important to learn from your mistakes.
Right.
Do you want any more of this audio I had from Miracle earlier?
Yes.
All right, Miracle movie opens up. It's a true story based on Coach Herb Brooks. He led the U.S. hockey team to victory over the Soviets, who had won the medal the last 4 times, 76, 72, 68, 64. And here, Kurt Russell says he insisted the young actors portraying the hockey players treat him exactly as their character would have treated the coach, Herb Brooks.
Yeah, this is for Gavin. This is Raymond. I'm calling to let you know that I'm just hot as hell behind all the racist remarks that Russ Martin guy's been saying on the radio. With all the comments about niggers on ice and blacks getting chased by Dobermans.
Miracle opens up in theaters today. News and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts with a Valentine's Day poem for you. If you're looking for something to buy your sweetheart, get your ass into New Fine Arts. We've got everything you need to make your Valentine's great. Whether you're going solo or have a date, adult movies and toys, we've got all of them. Anything you need to make yourself... With 3 locations in the Metroplex, buy a gift for your sweetie and you're bound to have sex. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours a day, so you last-minute shoppers come in right away.
Enough of this poem is starting to get corny.
Get to New Fine Arts to make your Valentine horny.
Shop New Fine Arts for your Valentine. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
What's it like working with Reba?
Sweet.
It's the first question that you get from everybody.
I know.
And it's like amazing to work with Reba.
Yeah,
it's the best thing ever.
We're very close, very close.
With me is Steve Howie and Joanna Garcia.
Hi.
Hello.
That's Van and Cheyenne from the WB comedy hit Reba. So, Steve, tonight, a big episode.
I think
and something
so.
big happens to your head.
Huge.
Something gets taken.
Something
tonight.
gets taken away from me. Something
and it's
very precious.
It's quite devastating. Van shaves his head.
Yeah.
Actually, how it came about was Steve begged our writers
I
to
didn't beg.
Well,
I asked.
He wanted to shave his pretty little locks for months.
Well, I'm afraid we're out of time, but Steve, Joanna, thank you so much.
The hair is coming off, and we're not talking about a wig.
He's got a good melon.
You can catch Reba tonight on the WB, along with What I Like About You, Grounded for Life, and Like Family.
The comedy begins with an all-new Reba, tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
All right, listen up, guys. Valentine's Day, as you probably well know, right around the corner. Don't screw up. Don't do the same old, same old. Be original this year. Send her a Vermont teddy bear. That's 1-800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. They get friendly bear counselors. Yes, they do have bear counselors because you're going to need it. They have over 100 different bears to choose from. Perfect little Valentine bears, handmade in Vermont, delivered in the famous gift box with free personalized card and little chocolate. And she will love it. Picture this. Your bear, grandma, you send it to work. Maybe the heartthrob bear, maybe the lover boy bear, the undercover lover bear, whichever it is. Maybe even the little mysterious love bandit bear, okay? And when it arrives, she'll be completely surprised. All her coworkers will be oohing and ahhing. It'll be a big deal, trust me. The Vermont teddy bear keeps giving and giving. I gave the Burn and Love bear last year, and it was just great. Little fireman dressed up and put him in a little fire truck. Guaranteed for life. Take it from me. It's not your average bear. These guys make it a no-brainer. It's the Vermont teddy bear. It's a sure thing. It takes 5 minutes to order. Overnight delivery to the office, to the home. It's guaranteed. Get on the phone right now, 1-800-829-BEAR, or you can shop online, VermontTeddyBear.com. That's the easiest way, because then you can see the little pictures. Send your Valentine the creative alternative to flowers from 1-800-829-BEAR. That's 1-800-829-BEAR. Tell them JD sent you.
How is it you were able to read through that without any mistakes? And we danced around like orangutans for 60 seconds. And the news, you can't make it through half a story.
Maybe you guys need to dance around while I do the news.
Maybe it's like somebody that stutters. That
if they sing it, they don't stutter?
Right, or jingle stuff in their hand or something. Maybe you need the distraction so that you're not focusing on what you say.
It could be it.
Well, it seems to come more easily for
that
you.
spot was nothing short of amazing.
It was great.
I did everything. I even dropped my pants, crawled underneath the console. Everett's like 2 inches from JD's head.
He hit me, by the way.
Yeah, I heard that at one point.
Sorry.
All right. Very nice.
You're welcome.
We'll continue to be back.
It's boat show time again. From now through Sunday, February 8th, every kind of boat and water toy imaginable will be on display at Market Hall. To show their deep commitment to deep discounts and how deep they can pack them in, the Dallas Boat Show Dodge and Airtran Airways are giving away a deep sea fishing trip for 6 to the Florida Keys. Register to win at your local Dodge dealer where you can get $2 off coupons and gain a deep appreciation for the Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition with available Hemi power without digging too deep. Okay, it's getting a little deep in here. Let's cut to the chase. If you want to buy or see any kind of boat or watercraft, go to the Dallas Boat Show. That way, the copywriters who wrote this deeply moving commercial can keep their butts out of deep you-know-what, while you check out all the great deals and save big on boat stuff. Visit the Dallas Boat Show. You'll save a butt and a boatload.
No purchase necessary. Contestants must be 18 or older. See your Dodge dealer for official rules.
What's more important than your eyesight? Your eyesight is crucial to your quality of life. So the question is, who can you trust with your eyesight? Who's been serving Dallas-Fort Worth since 1961 and has helped tens of thousands of Texans with the best available in LASIK surgery? Well, the answer is the Key Whitman Eye Center. Get rid of the glasses and contacts. Why put this off any longer? Key Whitman uses the very latest in technology with the new Bausch & Lomb Xi Optics procedure, the standard around the world, now exclusively at the Key Whitman Eye Center. There's a lifetime results guarantee, payment plans are available, and the consultation is free. The first name in LASIK, the Key Whitman Eye Center, voted 2 years in a row now best in LASIK by D Magazine. There are offices in Dallas, Arlington, and Plano. What would it feel like to have your eyesight back?
Win your LASIK procedure free by attending the next seminar Thursday, February 12th at 6:30 p.m. Space is limited, so register now at keywhitman.com.
The Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now and reserve your spot. 214-220-EYES.
Home is where the heart is. Home is where you hang your hat. Home is the most wonderful place in the world, and you can hardly wait to get there. No one knows home better than Newmark Homes. Newmark has been building quality homes for Texans since 1983. And Newmark Homes is now literally every place in Texas that you want to live. And they did it by building quality, affordable homes. Homes that start from the 110s to the 400s. Homes that are so well built that the only surprises are pleasant ones. Like the pleasant surprise you get when you find out just how much Newmark home your money can buy. Newmark Homes are currently and conveniently available in 25 Metroplex communities. You know where you want to live. Now you know the home you want to live in. A Newmark home. Visit newmarkhomes.com today to find the new home of your dreams. Engel Homes, a division of Newmark Homes, invites you to attend the grand opening of our newest master plan community, Princeton Meadows. Priced from the 110s and conveniently located 5 miles east of 75 on FM 380.
The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Has the price for your satellite service gone through the roof? Here's a thought. Knock it off the roof and get that monkey off your back for good. Charter's got you covered with all the movies, sports, and original programming you could want for a lot less in crystal clear digital picture and sound. Just call 1-888-GET-CHARTER now and you'll get free installation of crystal clear digital cable and up to $400 back when you dump your dish and switch to Charter. We'll even throw in 2 months free service and 3 risk-free issues of ESPN magazine. But you must act now. This offer is limited. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER now and get installed right away. Plus, get up to $400 cash back, 2 months free service, and 3 risk-free issues of ESPN magazine. Offer ends Sunday, so call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Residential customers only. Call for details.
On Fox, Laugh Out Loud Sunday. Football may be over, but we've got an all-star lineup.
Oh, yeah.
First, wily veteran King of the Hill moves to its new position at 7, 6 Central.
Everything's all loop-de-loops and flibberty-gibbet.
With perennial MVP Ben Stiller.
You're funnier than that comedian that ruined Monday Night Football.
Next, 60s rookie sensation Oliver Bean makes a triumphant return.
What would you like to chat about? Sex.
With its season premiere.
Are you okay? My parents are having shag carpeting put in. Things will never be okay.
Then the Simpsons go the whole 9 yards to make you laugh when they rewrite American history.
I'm going to canonize you.
I can see my house.
It all kicks off with an all-new King of the Hill at its new time. Then the scoring continues with the season premiere of Oliver Bean and an all-new Simpson. Laugh Out Loud Sunday on Fox. It's a good call.
It all starts Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Do you want ripped abs? Then you want clinically proven fat burner Ripped Fuel. This week only, go to GNC to get an additional discount on patented Ripped Fuel, ephedra-free.
Life must be easy when your dad's Donald Trump. Come on, think his kids have to compete just to be an apprentice? Tonight at 9, ABC's 2020 asks, is it fair rich kids get ahead on their names and you don't?
How did you keep them from being the most awful spoiled brats?
Well, they are spoiled brats. And it's not just Donald Trump's kids we're talking about. How about a super rich ex-bachelor with a famous last name?
You think ABC would have approached you to be the bachelor if your name weren't Firestone?
What are you saying?
That they did it because of your name.
Why, you didn't think they should have otherwise?
The lucky children of politicians, multimillionaires, Hollywood stars, even Dr. Phil's son, all riding the coattails of their family names. If you think rich kids get all the breaks, if you've ever been even a little jealous of all their good fortune, just wait until you see Barbara Walters, John Stossel, and 2020's one-hour special, The Silver Spoon, making it the easy way. Tonight at 9 on Channel 8.
What's more important than your eyesight? Your eyesight is crucial to your quality of life. So the question is, who can you trust with your eyesight? Who's been serving Dallas-Fort Worth since 1961 and has helped tens of thousands of Texans with the best available in LASIK surgery? Well, the answer is the Key Whitman Eye Center. Get rid of the glasses and contacts. Why put this off any longer? Key Whitman uses the very latest in technology with the new Bausch & Lomb Xi Optics procedure, the standard around the world, now exclusively at the Key Whitman Eye Center. There's a lifetime results guarantee, payment plans are available, and the consultation is free. The first name in LASIK, the Key Whitman Eye Center, voted 2 years in a row now best in LASIK by D Magazine. There are offices in Dallas, Arlington, and Plano. What would it feel like to have your eyesight back?
Win your LASIK procedure free by attending the next seminar Thursday, February 12th at 6:30 p.m. Space is limited, so register now at keywhitman.com.
The Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now and reserve your spot. 214-220-EYES.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You think this music makes Gavin horny? Stop it.
Why would this make Gavin horny?
He was in here the other night and he goes, man, I got to get laid. I got the yellow fever. Am I lying?
No. Well, he just kind of went up.
Yeah. Oh, what do you mean by that, Gavin? Huh? Oh, I forgot to tell you this. They pitched me on a spot today.
Okay.
For a client. We got to do traffic.
Okay.
I'll set this up as a radio tease.
Yeah.
They hit me up for a live endorsement. If I were to give you 6 months off,
okay,
and you worked every one of those days, 8 hours a day, with some friends and a bank of NASA computers, and someone with a rake,
yeah,
you would never be able to figure out what the hell they pitched to me.
A serious endorsement.
Absolutely.
Wow, I'm intrigued.
I can't imagine.
The email came today, and I looked at it, and I sent it back and went, no. Guess.
I can't even begin to guess.
Feminine products.
That would be bad, yeah.
Oh, well, I wouldn't guess that in a million years.
Obviously, you would. You lose.
Oh.
Just, well, you could dwell on it during the day. You're start to go see if Gavin's still here. Thank you. Hi, Gail.
How about a Christian store?
No.
Oh, Racetrack is my sponsor.
All right, your out cue is At Racetrack.
Brought to you by freshly brewed 100% Colombian coffee from Racetrack. And now available, Torani flavored syrups and fresh chilled cream. For a limited time, any size coffee just 49 cents. Only at Racetrack.
In Grand Prairie, there's a roll of insulation in the road on westbound I-30 past Beltline. It's sitting in the left lane. That's why you're sitting in traffic. Downtown Dallas, westbound Woodall-Rogers past Harwood. 2 lanes are blocked. Only the right lane is getting through, and that's got traffic backed up on 275 Central. In South Fort Worth, there's a wreck blocking the 3 left lanes of eastbound I-20 past Forest Hill. Traffic is backed up to Campus Drive. And let's see here in Benbrook on southbound 377 at Sproul's Place. There's a wreck and traffic's backed up to I-20. This also brought to you by AirTran Airways. Arrive in Las Vegas already ahead. AirTran Airways now has low fares to Las Vegas. Book now at airtran.com and find yourself in the black before you even touch down. Service begins February 11th. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. Cold tonight, 28 for the overnight low, mid-50s. Tomorrow, 43 now at Live 105.3. Oh, she got off before I could tell her. I went and faxed her a couple news stories because you mentioned something about her reading. If you wanted to test.
Yeah, let's see what it sounds like. She could do it. It kind of fits. She's on the show anyway. It's not like we're bringing somebody else in. Frees you up to just stand there and be a cohort.
Okay.
That way we can just stand here and cat around together.
Okay.
I can't remember Gavin's direct number. Is the business office still open?
I doubt it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it is. Okay.
105.3 and Wall 100. This is Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
It's Russ.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing this weekend?
Stuff.
Okay. Nice talking to you. Can I talk to Gavin?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, it's Gavin.
What up, G-Man?
Hey, Russ. What's up, buddy?
I want you to tell, you don't have to mention the name of the place, but I want you to tell JD and Everett, the client that was pitched to me today, and exactly what they wanted me to do.
It was a church, and they wanted for a period of 2 weeks for you to promote
their church and solicit for members.
Church. Yeah.
You're this a hose.
It is not.
And bring in members.
And to encourage them to join, they were going to get free movie tickets.
Yeah, that's true.
A church or a cult?
It's a church, isn't it?
Church. Yeah. I was embarrassed to even give it to you.
Why?
A real church? I mean, like a church with a name you'd know? Not some offshoot.
Where they talk about God and stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, it's I forgot to look at it, but it was like, Pentecostal, well, not Pentecostal, but it was like Methodist or Baptist church. Just a
Damn, you're right. I would never got that. Why?
I don't know. For a couple of weeks, wanted me to do live spots and have some recordings, and I went, I got to see the copy. I got to see the copy just to see if this is real. I even emailed the sales guy, because normally stuff like this goes from the sales guy straight to Gavin. Gavin will send it on to us and say, hey, there's a live endorsement. Do you want to look into this? Do you want to do this? Mm-hmm. And he said, I don't want to give this to you, but here.
Yeah, I really didn't want to give it to you.
Well, the thing about it is, people look up to you so much that if you told them to go to a particular church, they would.
Yeah.
I can't imagine any church wanting any association. I mean, we do a lot of nice stuff, and the show's not always ugly and nasty, but we talk about monsters on ice.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
You'd be spreading the gospel.
And I don't even know if I could take money from a church. They probably want me to give it back.
No.
They probably. He was a good man.
You know, actually, when you think about it, they're taking it from the parishioners. So the parishioners are actually paying for the advertising.
That's
through
right.
Donations.
And it's a nonprofit.
Yeah.
So?
Well, it means they get a big tax write-off at the end of the year. They don't have to pay taxes.
So I'm almost tempted to do it.
I think you should. I think it's a great thing.
We could all go.
Does the ad agency...
Oh.
Hey. All right.
What are you trying to get?
Hey. Gavin, we're on.
Oh,
Oh, God, that got me in the eye.
Did it really?
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, God.
Are you all right?
Oh, God.
You're talking about it like, what was, when can you get me the copy?
Oh.
Is he hurt?
Gavin, are you really hurt?
Oh, I think I need a patch. Oh, God, oh.
I didn't know he smoked.
No, I didn't either.
His office is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the question? I'm like crying.
I don't know. Your unprofessionalism is just beyond. Like I'm trying to conduct some type of interview here.
Talking about church, Gavin.
Yeah, can you get me the copy for the church? I'm really thinking about doing it.
I think you should. It's a great idea.
I just like to see how it played out if they got extra business.
Ever try it? I would go.
Yeah.
If y'all wanted to.
Yeah.
Just think all the poon you'd score there.
All right.
Is that a good place?
Oh, man. If it's your church that you're driving members to, ducks sitting on a pond.
That's why JD used to go.
It's
I
not.
know.
It is.
Yes, please, really. It's not. It's not why I went to church.
Gavin, does the ad agency, that's what I was going to ask, does the ad agency know what this station is?
Yeah, in fact, without going into detail, one of the reasons they wanted you is because the ad agency is one of your other things that you're a big endorser of.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That makes sense. You know, and how.
All right, so they absolutely know.
Oh, yeah.
They know it works.
Well, how do they go back and explain this to the church?
They just basically say that this is the guy and he's going to bring in a lot of people.
It's not.
This is almost newsworthy.
It's big, but it's not totally out of the realm once you stop and think about it.
Yes, it is.
You're very effective. You do good things. It's not like you're Satan.
That's true.
I mean, come on.
We talk about sex. I want to see Joey's butt work.
That's true.
What kind of church wants to be involved with that?
This one.
Yeah, Methodist, sounds like.
They want to do this for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I think you should do it.
I'm in.
I think you should.
All right.
Give me the copy. I'll start doing it.
I'll get it going.
All right.
Anything else?
No, are you all right?
I'm just going to go to the bathroom and wash my eye.
All right, place that pot wine there in there. Is that the freakiest crap?
Very, very strange. But, I mean...
I'll bet it doesn't play through. Somebody someplace is going to stop this. Somebody from the church is going to have a fit. Probably this Sunday. They're going to... You did... To who?
Well, it's got to be some sort of forward-thinking denomination.
Yeah,
well, maybe... I wish I had kept the email. You know, let me bring up my personal email in here and see if... let me see if it's a non-denominational church. That would have been my first guess. All right, here we go. Mentions the ad agency. They've requested the following for a 2-week flight in February. Requesting live reads with Russ. 1 time a day, 2 recordeds. They are looking for new members for the... No, this is a denominational church.
Oh, okay. Interdenominational.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, those are very
Unlike
progressive.
Sunshine Chapel.
No. That's why it's a church. Church.
Oh, with a given denomination.
Right, like Methodist.
I see.
Yeah. Like
hold on, let me see where it is. I mean, it's one of those churches with a number in it.
I see.
You know?
Yeah.
Those are that's a real one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good one.
I'll believe this when I get the copy.
Well, I'm sure it appeals to the very demographic that they're trying to get to go.
Yeah.
And I would be...
Everett, how do you go back as a pastor? Because a pastor is going to have to approve this. How do you go back in front of your congregation and explain to them how you're advertising on a show that talks about what we talk about?
A lot of godless heathens out there listen to this show. We need to save them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't advertise on, like, the Word.
No. Those people are already...
They're already saved.
Yeah.
Missionaries.
They already have affiliations.
Right.
Yeah. Missionaries go to where the sinners are.
Could be the official church of the Russ Martin Show. Their numbers would swell beyond belief.
Wait a minute. Yes, Holly?
Hey, Russ, something you consider, if you actually do these spots for the church and it does bring people in, which it probably would, don't you think that people would turn around and become all godly and saintly and then not listen to your show? Don't you think it could backfire?
No. Because at that point, you would assume that everybody who listens to the show is ungodly. They have no morals. I think we run the gamut.
I do too. Well, you've had ministers call in.
Thanks, Holly. Do what?
We've had ministers call in that listen to the show. They say every once in a while, you guys cross the line, I got to tune away. But for the most part, I'm a youth minister at blah, 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 too many months ago. And he goes, I'll listen.
Well, and if you want to reach some sort of commonality in pop culture locally, this is a great place to start.
Sure.
At first, I told him no. I said, I want to see the copy because I can't believe this is true, but no. I don't see a reason not to do it.
I see no reason not to do it.
No reason at all.
I might even give him the cash back to him for the live spots.
Your call.
You could certainly do that. Didn't we decide earlier that was silly?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. I got a hard time taking money from a church because, in essence, that's what's going on. Even though the money comes from the ad agency gets the money from the church.
True.
Right. Don't let them scam you. Take the money.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be the heathen thing to do.
It would.
Yes. I'll put part of it in the foundation if it makes you feel better.
No, they don't.
Okay. Keep it.
Just spend half of it on married women and whores.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Come on. You had to say that.
See, that's the other thing. Listen to all the stuff that we talk about me having married women coming over to my house on Wednesdays and servicing me and then having sex with whores. Why would they come here?
Again, missionaries. Where do they go? To where the sinners are.
Right.
Why is it I don't feel good about that?
Well, just think, if you bring more sheep into the fold, you will have provided a valuable, godly service.
Great service.
I feel like I should be on the front of a can of potted meat.
What?
You know, the red devil.
Oh, yeah, the little devil.
Yes.
God.
Just all of a sudden, I feel very satanic.
You're not satanic. Do all kinds of good things. You balance it like anybody else's life. It's balanced.
Yeah, married women.
Whores.
Thanks, Everett.
I have a feeling if I stay with Lauren, one of those is going to have to go.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't think she'd ask me to give up both.
No.
That would be absurd. Maybe if we got married.
Yes.
Then I'd just do the whores.
Perfect.
Yeah. Sounds reasonable.
I never finished listening to this complaint call.
Mm-mm.
And I did it,
Yeah, this is for Gavin. This is Raymond. I'm calling to let you know that I'm just hot as hell behind all the racist remarks that Russ Martin guy's been saying on the radio. But
hang on, this needs some church music underneath it. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, this is for Gavin. This is Raymond. I'm calling to let you know that I'm just hot as hell behind all the racist remarks that Russ Martin guy's been saying on the radio. With all the comments about niggers on ice and blacks getting chased by Dobermans. This is ridiculous. The recent articles he was talking about blacks stealing TVs. Y'all better get a handle.
Hey, man, what did he say about the what on TV?
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, well, I couldn't.
Huh. It's the only bad thing about complaints like this. You don't know what they're bitching about.
Well, roll it back. I can tell.
I can't. We'd like to file a complaint. We don't know what you want.
It's ridiculous. The recent article.
Right there. What is it?
It's ridiculous.
I don't think that's what he said.
Oh.
I'm gonna let you know that I'm just hot as hell behind all the racist remarks that Russ Martin guy's been saying on the radio. With all the comments about niggers on ice and blacks getting chased by Dobermans.
Just see the banners for that. And I got to say again, I never said those words.
You never have.
Just the fact that he was able to glean that from the show, that's his own business.
What you said.
He obviously wasn't paying close attention.
Yes, he was. All I know is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This This is ridiculous. The recent article he was talking about black stealing TVs.
The recent what?
Recent TV.
I get TV. I was listening closely that time.
All right.
One more time.
Okay.
Yeah, that Russ Martin guy's been saying on the radio. What all the comments about niggas on ice and blacks getting chased by Dobermans. This is ridiculous. The recent article he was talking about black stealing TVs.
Recent article about black stealing TVs.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't remember doing that.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
Sounds very accurate, though.
Y'all better get a handle on this, or this ain't niggas gonna be get in contact with what NAACP, the FCC, or somebody that's gonna get something done. Or better yet, how about I just come down there and this nigga get face to face with that old Russ Martin guy. I want something.
Somebody go get some dry ice in case he's coming.
Stop it. Quit.
Yeah, get the Scooby-Doo outfit.
No, we won't. No, we won't. No.
And some refreshments.
No.
Release the hounds. I really wish somebody black would put together that, because I would go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because it would have to be a black group to be able to get away with that.
I just keep seeing the banner hanging up at Reunion Arena. I'm driving by. Oh, man.
Don't say it ever.
No, I'm not saying it.
Done about this right now. If ain't a damn thing done been done about this, y'all gonna be responsible for a bunch of niggas down there and y'all ass getting boycotted. I'll tell you what, better yet, nigga caught it.
Oh, okay.
Does that mean they sleep out front?
I don't think so. You made that one up, but it was a good one. It was a good one. It was a dang good one. Gosh.
Oh, my head. Let me grab this. Yes, Jim?
Oh, man, you guys are killing me. I would just wanted to chime in from a pastor's perspective that we would love to advertise in a situation like that.
Right after what we just played.
You get JD and a few others lined up in there. We could make anything. We could all kinds of people.
What is your church? What faith is your church?
If I tell you that, then I won't have a church.
Well, they're not going to know who you are. Is it Methodist, Baptist? Is it non-denominational? What is it?
It's denominational. Let's say that.
All right.
But yeah, we would like to.
And you think your church would let you get away with advertising on this show?
Well, we wouldn't present it as that. We would say
somebody's going to find out sooner or later and come back to you as pastor and the guide as the guidance.
Yes.
The driver of that bus.
Right.
And say, hey, what the hell did you let us do?
And they're going to. And the answer would be is we're trying to reach people that are not already reachable. They're people that are not. We're not like stealing sheep from other churches. We're trying to get people that are not in a position right now. We're
cheer people locally.
It's a place for the sick,
right.
Afflicted. Everybody needs help. We want everybody to know that everybody's welcome, not just a few people.
I wouldn't have seen this coming.
No. Mm-mm. All right, thank you, sir.
JD gets in there. I mean, JD's got to watch his mouth now. He starts talking about Christianity and faith, and he's over there saying Jesus and GD and all that stuff.
Yeah, he's a big GD guy. You get him rattled, GD's the first thing out of his mouth.
Yeah, we're pretty sure he's going to hell.
Well, we can fix that.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, we got a break? Let me see what else is at the end of this tape.
I want ain't done been done about this. Y'all gonna be responsible for a bunch of niggas down there and y'all ass getting boycotted. I'll tell you what, better yet, nigga caught it.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
How we want the bump. Yeah, about the bump. How we need the bump.
At times, this show is genius.
Yes.
How we want the bump. Yeah, about the bump.
Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers offering sweet savings this week with stores in Dallas, Plano, and Fort Worth. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
I'm here today with Mike Anderson of Reliance Mortgage. Mike, what is it that separates Reliance from all the other mortgage companies out there?
Because we think out of the box. But rather than asking me or letting me tout myself, why don't we ask one of our customers? Scott, what do you think we did for you?
I know that Mike deals with people that buy houses all the way from probably $5,000 to $500,000 or $5 million. I have a $70,000 house. I went into it thinking, well, you know, he may help me. He's probably going to send out somebody from the office. That wasn't the case. I was in his office 5 minutes and he was in the room. Mike Anderson was interested in what was going on with my loan. Mike Anderson was interested in whether or not he could help me do something better for my family, and Mike Anderson is who helped me.
Tell you the truth, Scott, it's more fun doing a loan for people like you that really worked on your credit and the issues and that sort of thing, and to cut your payment from 11% to 1.25%. That's a joy for me.
Not as much as it is for me, I have to tell you.
Well, the most important thing, I think, is that there's no risk. Just pick up the phone and find out. Call Reliance Plus at 214-691-8400, or you can go to the website at reliancemortgage.com.
All right, here's the offer you can get from Century Satellite and the Dish Network. You can get the top 60 basic package for just, think about this, what are you paying for cable right now? You can get the top 60 basic package from Century Satellite and the Dish Network for $29.99 a month. This package includes 2 of the 322 receivers, and with 2 of those, you can hook up 4 televisions, and each television can watch something different because each receiver has 2 tuners. For the first 10 callers now, the installation fee of $49 is waived, and they'll put on a $49 credit on your first month's bill. So you're saving almost $100 just as you get started. 214-493-DISH. Call them now. They'll set up an installation time. They'll get you set up with the top 60 package at $29.99 a month. And if you've got cable, that means you probably got a bunch of cable boxes around the house. You get rid of those, and you're saving about $5 a box on the cable, and that's $5 a month. All of those are gone. Call them now, 214-493-DISH. $49 installation fee is waived, and they credit you $49 on your first bill. That's if you're one of the next 10 callers to call Century Satellite and the Dish Network. 214-493-DISH.
Do you jump out of bed each morning and say, I love my job, I make plenty of money, I have a great future? Well, if you do, you don't need to listen any further. But if you don't, you need to check out Tech Skills. Tech Skills training can prepare you for a rewarding new career in information technology. Did you know that 7 of the 10 fastest growing jobs are in IT? And the average salary of IT network engineers and developers is over $66,000? Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS. We'll show you how you can build the skills that hiring companies are looking for. Software development, database administration, IT engineering, web design, and more. Whatever your career goals, Tech Skills proven hands-on training helps you reach them. You can be ready for a new career in just a few months. Flexible training schedules won't compromise your work or personal life. Job placement assistance is also available. And best of all, Tech Skills is affordable. Tired of dead-end jobs? Then wake up and smell the opportunity. Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS or visit techskills.com. That's 1-800-NEW-SKILLS.
But Veronica said she was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9. So she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing Unlimited night minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
Okay, you know those golf tournaments where there's fans lining the fairway as the guy swings away, and if he slices it, he takes out half a brokerage firm? But they never slice, right? Well, watching the Arena Football League, you get no such guarantees, my friend. One minute you're eating your nachos with cheese watching a barn burner, and the next there's a receiver in someone's lap. It's hockey without the glass. It's the only sport where a fan can get his bruises autographed after the game. And since you asked, let's talk about the AFL on NBC. Let's talk about watching teams light up 80, 90 points. Let's talk about watching Iron Men play every down, both offense and defense, and absolutely under no circumstances does anyone ever get to punt. Let's talk about watching pure, concentrated, high-octane football. The AFL on NBC. There's a rumble in the house.
The 18th season of the AFL opens with the first ever meeting of two expansion teams, the New Orleans Voodoo and the Philadelphia Soul, co-owned by John Bon Jovi. Watch former AFL Coach of the Year Michael Trigg match wits with Voodoo coach Mike Mew. Which team will get their first ever win? Watch the AFL on NBC this Sunday at 2 p.m. on NBC5.
You hear everybody doing spots for vision correction surgery with doctors all over Dallas-Fort Worth. If you're going to trust somebody with your eyes, you want somebody that's done it more than a couple of times. Dr. Tylock has over 44,000 successful vision correction procedures, and he's got the Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee, and that's really all you need to know. If you don't get 20/20 vision, natural 20/20 vision, you don't pay for the procedure. They've got the Tuesday night seminars. If you have questions, if you have concerns, if you just want to visit with Dr. Tylock, you could do that. Tuesday nights, you can call them and get all the information. 972-258-6400. Go to the website. And the website's pretty comprehensive. It's got, I can't even start. It's got different sections to let you know if surgery is for you. Gives you information on Dr. Tylock, the equipment he uses, the state-of-the-art equipment he uses. The website is tylock.com, tylock.com. There's information about the Tuesday night seminar, and it's well worth going. 972-258-6400. The website is tylock.com, and it's the Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. The surgery's not, if you don't get perfect 20/20 vision, you don't pay for it. tylock.com. Thank you.
2 hit comedies, 2 back-to-back star-studded hours. Yes! 1 unforgettable night of TGIF on ABC. TGIF! First, on a brand new George Lopez, the family dog is on its last legs, and George's sympathy is on a short leash.
But you can't put a price on a family.
Oh, yeah? My son, $5,000. My daughter, $2,200. My mom, free if you tore her weight.
It's a full hour of George Lopez. Then, prepare for the showdown.
Listen, Missy, I've been doing this for 15 years. The people love me.
When Kelly finally takes on Kathy Lee.
You really think you can just step in and do my job?
I don't see why not. I got a pretty face, a hot bod, and a big mouth. How hard can it be?
And if that weren't enough, Regis is also on.
Welcome to my world, everybody.
Kathy Lee Gifford and Regis Philbin guest star on a full hour of Hope and Faith. The new TGIF on ABC. Because after a long, hard week, you could use a good laugh.
The fun starts tonight at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right. We do for news?
Yeah.
What, Dan?
One of the Wolford sisters is here. She was stopping by to pick up a CD. And
do we have our music for the...
We do.
Yes.
Is this it?
Yep, right there.
She need it? Well, bring her in here. Okay. Is it just her or is it all of them?
It's just...
What was her name? Oh, I don't know which one it is. One of the Wolford sisters. They'll be singing in the choir at the white trash party. I'm telling you, when we got them on stage and they're doing this stuff, and I got the suit that I'm talking about, and then we start doing the hands-on, they'll nightstands.
You're right.
Yeah. This is going to be the best white trash party yet.
Possibly.
Yeah. And with the venue being Cowboys in Arlington, we don't have to worry about the rain like we did last year with Loverboy.
Right.
Space, rain. God, it's going to be great.
Jackal. It's going to be great.
Yeah. Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
You guys going to be ready? Do we have the robes yet?
We do not have the robes yet.
All right. We'll get them.
Hi, Russ.
How are you?
Fine, how are you?
You smell good.
Thank you.
What do you got on?
Oh, just lotion.
Oh, okay. What songs have you guys been working on?
Higher and higher.
You want to give me a sample?
Sure.
Let's see what we got here. Is just the music bed on this?
Yeah.
Hold on. Are your sisters ready?
They're ready.
We're going to get all 6 that night?
You get as many as you can.
Thought we was getting 6.
You'll get 6.
It's nice full sound.
Yeah, it really was.
All right, you got them.
Do we need to get you a ride out there?
Don't mind. Batmobile?
What?
Batmobile?
You ever watch Batman?
Yeah.
You ever seen black people in a Batmobile?
Robin's black.
No, he's not. Maybe on your TV.
All right.
Let's see. Where does this come up on the board? Yeah. Yeah, that's the right one. Do what?
Where's the dookie?
Where's the what?
Where's the dookie?
Dookie for what?
It's in the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh.
What's in the men's bathroom?
You ain't never seen white people dookie?
What color is it?
It's the same color. I don't know what color's yours.
Blue.
Does it come out blue?
Yeah. You want to see it?
Don't, Everett.
I didn't say a word.
Just don't.
No.
Come on, Russ. Come on.
Will this music bed work?
Yeah, it'll work.
All right, I'm going to turn everybody's mics off. It's just you.
His love lifted me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up, quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. You know his love keeps on lifting higher, higher and higher. I said his love keeps on lifting higher and higher. Listen, now once I was downhearted. Disappointment was my closest friend. But then you came and you soon departed. And you know he never showed his face again. That's why his love, it keeps on lifting higher, higher and higher. I said his love keeps on lifting higher and higher. Oh, all right. Lift me higher and higher. Like that?
Wow. I got goosebumps.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
You like that?
Yes.
Cool.
Great. So you guys are going to do that. What are the other ones? I gave you 3.
Oh, Happy Day.
Yeah.
And
Did you rework that other one?
not yet.
All right. That's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
They're going to take Orleans Still the One.
Oh.
And change it to like like He's Still the One.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Hold on a second. Yes, Tanya?
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I just checked your website. I mean, I've only been listening for a week or two, but you're disgusting looking.
Yes, I am.
You got naked pictures with porn stars.
Yes, I am.
You're Googling all
Jesus didn't give me nothing.
How can they even stand you touching
Jesus didn't give me nothing. Jesus give me anything.
No.
Jesus didn't give me nothing.
No.
You're hideous. I don't see how these women can even stand next to you. You're so disgusting compared to them.
I understand. I have no argument. You're absolutely right. I hear that I'm ugly, but every time I look in the mirror, there's a porn star in the way.
It is. Yeah, but what's up with that mustache?
What about it?
It's hideous. What year are you in?
That's what God give me. God give me an ugly mustache. Did you give me an ugly mustache? Woo! I said I didn't come here to preach today.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Come here to preach today.
All right. All right.
Just want to tell you about Jesus.
All right, tell me. Woo!
Everett, sit down. Jesus. What are you doing? Is that the Dancing with Snakes thing?
I'm taking up snakes, man. I got caught up in the ritual.
I can't even focus what I'm doing. Everett's dancing up and down, got his hands in the air like snakes are hanging from him. Going,
oh, man.
Do you want... What?
You worship your way, I'll worship mine.
Do you want live snakes that night?
I do. I've said that. I want big python. I want huge, non-venomous snakes.
All right, we can get that.
Excellent. I can't wait.
What's the biggest snake you can get that's not dangerous?
You can get pythons that are many feet long. Now, I don't know how much one really long would weigh, but I'd like one that, I could manage.
You just want one, or you want several to hang down from your hands like a Methuselah-looking?
Yeah, Medusa, I could do several if they're smaller. I'm open to possibilities. It's non-venomous.
All right.
No copperheads.
I understand. We'll get...
like hog snakes or milk snakes, grass snakes, I don't care.
And you don't have a problem touching those?
No, I used to have a pet snake. Snakes are cool.
Why don't we just get one?
No, it's a bigger deal. If he sticks his hand in a bucket of snakes, yeah. I'm not kidding, sticks his hands in buckets of snakes and holds them up like this, do the dance.
Do?
Yeah.
Well, play me something. I got to feel the spirit.
Hold on. Let me use other music bed. Man probably has an IQ of at least 160, maybe 170. We'll never really know. Mm-hmm. Has a doctorate of jurisprudence. Has his bachelor's degree. Mm-hmm. He's got some other stuff that we don't know about. He's an attorney. Passed the bar. Passed the bar first time?
Yes.
Of course. There are some attorneys don't. How long? What's the average?
Well, I think most people in Texas, if they study, pass the first time.
Didn't John he flunked it 2 or 3 times?
Well, yeah. I mean, not everybody does, but most people do.
And this man wants to dance with snakes.
I know. On
stage. Say, you worship your way, I'll worship mine. Now let's get to it.
You're not right.
Don't get down with it. Did you mean in the background?
Well, it'll hit me in a minute. You need to preach. I need to be moved.
Woo! He's going to talk to me. I feel he's going to talk to me right now.
Yeah.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. See my multi-talent. See my... Do you need a special outfit for this?
I may. Dwell on it.
I didn't know if snake dancers required some type of costume.
Maybe a pair of Dickies.
Dandy. All right, let me get her... make sure Cheryl's got all her music.
Thank you, Russ.
No, thank you.
Appreciate
you guys excited about this?
Very. Wait.
We got one more. We'll get you later.
Okay. All done?
Yeah, well, the robes we don't have, but we're going to have to get those pretty quick because I want to have a little photo session.
We have all our sizes, and we want purple, right?
Yeah, nice shiny purple. Is that okay?
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Dan, take her down the hall and let her look at the dookie if you want.
Sure.
You still want to see it?
Let's see the dookie.
All right.
All right.
Now, just remember, when you're down there looking at it, it's not yours. Bye.
Bye.
What?
It's not yours.
It's not. Sometimes you have to warn them. No, they standing around stuff, and if they're around it 5-10 minutes, they think it's theirs.
No, it's not. No.
You don't want her to get too comfortable with it.
All right. Let me see here. What's his name in there?
Craig.
That doesn't matter after today. Seeing what he's got screened here. Yes, Chris.
Hey, Russ. If Everett's serious about bringing the snake up there, I've got a 6 foot, he's about 5.5, 6 foot red-tailed boa.
And it won't kill me.
Well,
I think I like a bunch of small snakes instead of something great. Do you want a great big one?
I think smaller ones.
It won't kill you. It just keep your fingers out of its face.
I don't like the sound of that.
I think it's just funnier for Everett to go out there, have 2 buckets right up at the front of the stage full of snakes, sticks his hands in, pulls them out, holds them up over his head as if presenting them to God, and then do I don't even know how to describe this dance.
It's greatness.
What do you call it?
That's a little prancy thing.
Frankenstein running in place.
Yeah. This is going to be a freak show.
It is.
You realize the evangelical singer that just came in here and sang so beautifully had O'Malley escort her down the hall so that she could look at a dookie.
Yeah. Did she see it?
Yeah.
You didn't leave her in there, did you?
No, I just walked her out.
Okay. Was it still there?
Yeah.
Did she enjoy it?
She said, praise the Lord.
Okay. All right. Do we still have time for news?
Yes.
Little? Yes. Looks like he's trying to understand. I don't speak Polka.
Trying.
You just see it on his face. He goes, I think I know what he's saying. Hold on. Yes, Kevin?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I was watching Blind Date last night, and your girl Heidi Fleiss is going to be on there tonight.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she was.
You're going to have to get.
They did the little clip, and she was saying how she wanted a man who was really rich and would spend his money on her, and the guy that was with her called her a whore. It was good. It was right on after the midgets. They had midget Blind Date last night.
All right, you got to tell me, is it just a TV show that follows people on blind dates?
Yeah, they set up 2 like freaks or weirdos, and they go out on dates. Like last night, it was 2 lesbians and then 2 midgets. It's usually normal people, like a girl with nice rack, a good-looking girl, and then a good-looking guy. Last night, it just happened to be weird, and tonight, it's supposed to be Heidi Fleiss.
What channel is it on?
Oh, my God, man. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Network?
Yeah.
Do you know which one?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
You don't have to know.
Sorry, man.
Sounds NBC-ish.
No, it's...
Thanks, you. I think Craig knows. Yes, Craig?
Yeah, the show's in syndication. It's not on just one network. It's usually on like UPN or WB, something like that.
Okay. We still have Heidi's phone number?
I believe so.
Why don't you go see if you can hunt her down? We'll do the news here. You ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. All right, 5:54. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Electronic consumers love their gadgets, and cell phones equipped with cameras are growing in popularity. The phones, however, raising some serious privacy issues. Cell phones combine wireless communication and digital photography, can take as many as 9 consecutive exposures, and even send the images via email. Some people fear overexposure in the hands of covert photographers. In Washington State, one 20-year-old guy was charged with voyeurism for using his camera phone to snap a picture up a woman's skirt. Jim Davis, who is a Dallas attorney, said that although some states have laws against video voyeurism, cases are very difficult to prosecute. Less than 1% of cell phones in the U.S. could take photos 2 years ago. At the end of this year, they expect 33% of the cell phones that are out there to be able to snap pictures.
Why are those hard to prosecute, Everett?
Well, I would think it'd be difficult to find out that your picture's been taken in that fashion if, in fact, someone's taking it on the sly. In other words, if you're taking pictures covertly by the very nature of the way in which you're taking the picture would make it difficult.
Well, if you do, let's say I do find out. I'm in a gym, I'm getting ready, and I see a guy with a phone.
I think somebody was taking a picture of my weenie one time at the restaurant when we went out that one night.
I think so, too.
I haven't heard this story.
He was standing there with the phone, and I'm standing like this, but he was holding it out like this. Doesn't it mean they're taking a picture?
Could very well be, yeah.
Could I go back and get it?
Well, if you could find him.
Oh.
Let's assume you did. Let's assume I'm in a gym and I see a guy and I go, hey, excuse me, what were you doing? And I can prove that my picture's on there.
Okay, let's play this out. What do you do next?
I call the police.
And he leaves.
Well, but you take his phone.
So what are you going to do, beat him up and take his phone?
Yeah, you take his phone. Your picture's on there.
Well, assuming you beat him up and take his phone.
You don't beat him up, but you get his phone.
Let's assume for a minute either he stays or I'll get his license number.
Well, you get that, then he deletes the picture and you're out. You got to get the phone.
Yeah. Well, and yet another reason why it would be difficult to prosecute.
Okay.
And I go to jail for stealing somebody's phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's got a naked picture of you on it. And then he comes back and goes, hey, what are you doing with that?
You're a thief and a pornographer.
Right.
I got you.
Well, that's good to know.
Yes.
I don't have one of those. I just want my phone just to ring and answer. All his gadgets.
I kind of like the idea of having the camera in the phone because if you come across a wreck or something, you always have your phone.
That's true.
Because I was going to work out at Larry North one Saturday morning, and I'm going across the George Bush, and there's this small pickup truck that had just pulled into the toll booth, caught fire. And I mean, this thing is burning its ass off. I didn't have a camera or anything.
Yeah.
It's funny to watch.
Yeah.
You know what would have been nice to have too when I had that little accident out here by the radio station to take a picture of the other guy's van that I hit.
Yeah.
Because he's gone along and is telling my insurance company things that didn't happen now.
Like what?
Did
you hit him going pretty fast, right?
I wasn't going too fast.
Knocked him in the intersection.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Snapped his neck back like a twig.
And quit it.
What?
It's litigation's going on here.
Oh, we're sorry.
No, you're not.
Did he die?
No.
Not yet.
Anyway, if I'd had a camera, I could have taken a picture of his truck to show that the back window was not smashed out.
He said the back window shattered?
Right.
What shattered it?
Apparently, the impact of me hitting the truck. And it was no longer drivable. Well, the fire department watched us all drive away.
All leave?
So,
Maybe there were latent defects that occurred.
Yeah, maybe hit a bump.
Yeah, latent defects like a bat that he took to the window when he got home.
Yeah, you should have taken a picture.
I should have if I'd had a camera. Americans eat more than they ever have, but a new study finds that women are eating a lot more calories than men are. The report issued by the Center for Disease Control and Prevention found that women's caloric intake has increased by more than 20% since 1971. However, men are consuming only 7% more calories than they were in 1971. Carbohydrates account for most of the calorie increase during the past 30 years.
Hold on a second. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What is it?
Well, I just wanted to know what you wanted me. He got these stories to me, and I didn't know if you want me to dial up on the ISDN, if you want me just to read them and send them to you, or if you want me to do them on the phone.
How slow down. How long does it take to bring up the ISDN?
Probably just a few minutes.
Oh, we got a break, Chloe?
In a minute.
Oh, go ahead and give it a shot, and I'll listen to it in queue. If I hear you before we break, then we'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Good.
All right. The State Assembly gave preliminary approval yesterday to a bill that will prohibit the obese from suing restaurants and businesses that manufacture, sell, and distribute food for contributing to any weight or weight-related health problems. If it becomes law, Wisconsin would be only the second state after Louisiana to stop the overweight from filing such lawsuits. The bill was put in a form in which it no longer can be amended. And the bill would let businesses sued over obesity or weight-related medical conditions recover its legal bills.
Nice.
So like the McDonald's stuff, you can go back and go, all right, I got thrown out and I'll pay us up. In most schools, what?
It's just funny that we have to deal with that.
It's funny that we have to have a law like that.
That says, you ate it. You're surprised that fries made you fat.
Right.
I think it still goes back to the tobacco suit.
Well,
I didn't know smoking would kill me. I didn't know smoking would give me cancer.
Well, and whatever happened to assumption of the risk, that's usually the legal ramification of cases of this nature. I think it's just because tobacco is such a political hotspot that they've kind of carved out an exception for all that legislation.
Why hasn't anybody come after alcohol people yet? Or have they? And I just missed it.
I don't know.
Okay.
Seems like that would be next.
That would be obvious.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't come back and not only, like if they got busted for DWI, they go back and not only get the bar, go after the manufacturer.
Sure.
Well, you know what I think it is? I think, the political context of things, alcohol has a discernible benefit. I mean, in that you can get intoxicated on it. Cigarettes pretty much just kill you. Typically people
don't you get the nicotine high though, right?
But once you get addicted to them, you're basically smoking them just to feel normal. And you ask anybody that's beyond the age of 20 that smokes cigarettes, they hate the fact that they smoke cigarettes. I don't know anybody that enjoys it. People that drink, enjoy drinking.
Well, then an alcoholic can come back and say, hey, I drink to feel normal.
Right, but what I'm saying is I think that's the reason why, generally speaking, the attack has been on cigarettes as opposed to alcohol. Yeah. Cigarettes are on their way out. I mean, look at locally.
They're on their way out?
Well, absolutely. The AMA made a statement a couple of years ago in which they said they wanted to eradicate cigarettes in the United States by a certain year later this decade. I mean, that's not going to happen, obviously, but look at how circumscribed all of people smoking conduct has become. You can't smoke in buildings. I can remember when you could smoke in elevators, when you could smoke in planes.
You go back and watch TV shows, and they would smoke. They don't do it anymore, but they would, like Johnny Carson used to smoke on the set. Or you'd see, 70s TV shows, and people would get off an elevator smoking.
Sure.
It's just, hold on. Are you there, Gal? I don't think she can hear us. She's hearing us 8 seconds behind. Watch.
Hey, Russ.
Hi, Gail.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to have to call you up.
Go ahead.
All right. In most schools, legal threats have ended the days of mandatory showering, and they say it's just not worth trying to enforce anymore.
I hated that to begin with.
I did too. They encourage showering. Some schools even.
Well, that's where stuff happened. When you after gym class and you got to go shower, that's when they get you.
Who gets you? Who?
The guys.
How do they get you?
Oh, there's too much going on in there.
What went on in your showers? I mean, I didn't like it just because you're a teenager and you like to be naked for you.
Oh, yeah, especially when you're like 9th grade and everybody else seems older.
Yeah. Nobody needs to see stuff like that, and that's when they get you.
Who got you?
Those guys.
Which ones and what do they do?
I don't want to really talk about it. It was very traumatic.
Oh, nobody got you. Nobody got you in the shower in high school. Some schools even have individual shower stalls in the locker rooms, but kids would still rather stink than shower, especially in school.
That's what I always did.
I used to bring deodorant.
I didn't do anything. I just stunk. Because if I went and took a shower, that's where they get you.
Can you tell me how they got you specifically?
Right here.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Nobody did.
Yes.
Did you there? Some people still push.
Coach Allen did.
He did. Your coach?
Yes.
That's not a real.
Just you?
Uh-huh.
Did you give him that come hither look?
The way I was rubbed. Never was. Go ahead.
Some people are pushing high schools to make their students wash up. Charles Corbin, a professor of exercise and fitness at Arizona State University, says high schools need to work harder to get kids to shower. He thinks they need to keep the gym experience positive so kids will be more likely to exercise later in their lives.
You done?
If it can be.
Yeah, we need to be. Go ahead.
News and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live on the 5-3.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 44th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 13th, 14th, and 15th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest custom cars presented by Eagle One. Plus, see Trapaniers, Fast Forward, Fastback, eBay Mustang. And meet Dennis Gage from My Classic Car all weekend.
Autorama.
See stage shows with the Texas Bikini Team. And meet Paul Lamont, John Milner from American Graffiti. And see the original 32 Deuce and 55 Chevy from the movie all weekend. Plus, meet the Coors Light Twin and the Maureen Nolasco, Orange Julius from Too Fast, Too Furious on Saturday.
Autorama.
Check Import Tuner, Super Chevy, and Street Rider Magazine exhibit. The Smoky Burnout Contest. Wild BMX stunts. Plus, meet America's favorite Marine from TV's Mail Call. Harley Ernie on Sunday. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 13th through 15th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets available at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 p.m. on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
What's it like working with Reba?
Sweet.
It's the first question that you get from everybody.
I know.
And it's like amazing to work with Reba.
Yeah,
it's the best thing ever.
We're very close, you know.
very close.
With me is Steve Howie and Joanna Garcia.
Hi.
Hello.
That's Van and Cheyenne from the WB comedy hit Reba. So, Steve, tonight, a big episode.
I think
something
so.
big happens to your head.
Huge.
Something gets taken.
Something
tonight.
gets taken away from me. Something
and
very precious.
it's quite devastating. Van shaves his head.
Yeah.
Actually, how it came about was Steve begged our writers
I
to
didn't beg.
Well,
I asked.
He wanted to shave his pretty little locks for months.
Well, I'm afraid we're out of time, but Steve, Joanna, thank you so much.
The hair is coming off, and we're not talking about a wig.
He's got a good melon.
You can catch Reba tonight on the WB, along with What I Like About You, Grounded for Life, and Like Family.
The comedy begins with an all-new Reba, tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
You can get a Living Air Classic air purifier in your home, use it, and if you don't like it, you can get a 100% money-back guarantee. You can go ahead and try the HEPA air cleaners, but the problem is if you've got like 5 rooms in your house, that means you got to have 5 cleaners. With the Living Air Classic, one, which is about the size of a small stereo speaker, will clean up to 3,000 square feet. It eliminates odors, pet dander, allergens, other things in the air. It's going to grab a hold of. If you've got animals or if you've got allergy problems, you got to look into getting one of these. They've used them in the Pentagon. They've used them in situations. Gavin, do you want to put the air purifier in your office? Do you need it?
Yeah, I'm going to need that.
All right. I was going to offer it earlier and I forgot. Did we really get you in the eye?
Yeah.
Let me see. Does it?
It went away. I'm tough.
Okay. Did you tell the ad agency I do the spot for...
Absolutely. They're really excited about the opportunity.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding. The salesperson's like, all right, wow, how'd you get him to do it? And I was like, well, and he talked about it on the air. He didn't name the church, but wow, I'm really excited. That's wonderful. I'll have all the copy points to you, everything on Monday. I said, you realize that...
I want to get them. I want to make sure we get the money up front because I don't want something to happen. And they go, well, who did this?
Yeah. Actually, the person this is what makes it even more interesting. The agency that's placing the buy, the person that's placing it specifically requested you, knows he's a big fan of you.
Question is, does the church know? That's an agency.
Yeah, that's going to come back sooner or later.
Does the pastor know?
Yeah, that's not. I don't know.
Because that's the one that's going to pull the plug if anybody gets twisted.
Well, the church had to come to them and say, hey, here's what we want to do. We want new members. We want to advertise on a show. We want to. Maybe they said, we don't care where it goes. We would just want to reach the most people.
Right.
And get the best results.
Yeah.
And if they'll come let us save their souls, they get movie tickets. Yeah. Am I lying about that?
No, that is true.
It's just added bonus.
Like saving your eternal soul isn't enough.
Right.
Here's a couple of tickets to the Cinemark. All right. So they're going to start Monday.
Well, they probably won't start Monday, but we're going to get, the approval of the copy has to come through us first. So I'll send it to you, and you can look over the copy, make any changes.
I'm not sure, but I think this will be another first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate your cooperation on this, number one.
Absolutely. All right. So if you suffer for if you got any kind of smells or anything in the house, this is what you need. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 800-215-2388. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so if you've got any qualms or whatever, send it back, get all your money back. But one small stereo speaker size will clean 3,000 square feet. The Living Air Classic. 800-215-2388.
Athlete, spring is almost here, and it's time for you to elevate your game. Time to return to the court, to the track, to the field, to the street. Time to take your sport back outside where it belongs. Time to kick your routine into high gear. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reclaim your form and reclaim your game. Spring is just around the corner. That means getting fit at Just for Feet. We've got performance footwear and apparel from all the best brands like Reebok, New Balance, Asics, and Adidas. Check out hundreds of styles and thousands of pairs of shoes for running, training, and basketball. Right now, come in for spring coupon savings, like $10 off men's and women's baseball and soccer cleats, and $5 off kids' cleats. Get huge apparel savings, too, like select brand tees from Nike, Reebok, and Adidas for just $9.99, and Wilson warm-ups for only $14.99. And take 50% off your second pair of shoes in our value zone. Hurry into Just for Feet and spring into fitness. Just for Feet, for every athlete in your family. Second pair of shoes from Value Zone must be of equal or lesser value. Some exclusion to cleat sale apply. See store for details.
This is DFW's home of the king of all media, Howard Stern. Weekday mornings at 6 on KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Time now for another edition of The Nude Dude. Let's check in now with the Nude Dude in Frisco.
This weekend, up to 40% off everything in the store at all 4 Metroplex locations of Nude Furniture. And here's a couple looking at the solid wood computer desk. It's only $114. What do you guys think?
You can't argue with the price. It's a real solid wood. It looks like it'll last forever.
Oh, and we can have it stained to match the bookcase.
And they've got over 50 stain colors to choose from. Remember, folks, this furniture is solid wood, not that flimsy particle board stuff you see at the other stores. Solid wood entertainment centers starting at $99. Over 50 different sizes of bookcases starting at $39. And remember, we take the fear out of going nude. Nude Furniture can have your furniture professionally stained for you. This is the Nude Dude. Look for me at a Nude Furniture location in your neighborhood.
With locations in Plano, Frisco, Arlington, and North Richland Hills, there's a Nude Furniture close to you. Don't be afraid to shop in the nude, because at Nude Furniture, we take the fear out of going nude.
Okay, we're going to get you in this Chevy Impala, Mr. Dunn. My manager's looking over your credit report as we speak.
Great.
Ron?
Yeah?
Mr. Dunn's got a few rather large hiccups in his credit history.
That's my credit manager. He's a glass half empty kind of guy.
He'll have to jump through some hoops.
Hey, whatever it takes.
Well, he means actual hoops, like with fire.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a fun little game he likes to play. Stan, bring in the chimps. Showtime.
At Drive Time, we write our own loans, so credit problems are nothing to worry about. Bring in your tax refund and choose from vehicles like Chevrolet Silverados, Mitsubishi Galants, or Ford Explorers, all with standard limited warranties. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE, 1-800-86-DRIVE, or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, pre-owned vehicles, supplies limited. See dealership for details.
That one scares me.
That's Millie. She's a little feisty. You're not wearing any aftershave, are you?
Life must be easy when your dad's Donald Trump. Come on, think his kids have to compete just to be an apprentice? Tonight at 9, ABC's 2020 asks, is it fair rich kids get ahead on their names and you don't?
How did you keep them from being the most awful spoiled brats?
Well, they are spoiled brats.
And it's not just Donald Trump's kids we're talking about. How about a super rich ex-bachelor with a famous last name?
You think ABC would have approached you to be the bachelor if your name weren't Firestone?
What are you saying?
That they did it because of your name.
Why, you didn't think they should have otherwise?
The lucky children of politicians, multimillionaires, Hollywood stars, even Dr. Phil's son, all riding the coattails of their family names. If you think rich kids get all the breaks, if you've ever been even a little jealous of all their good fortune, just wait until you see Barbara Walters, John Stossel, and 2020's one-hour special, The Silver Spoon, making it the easy way. Tonight at 9 on Channel 8.
It's boat show time again. From now through Sunday, February 8th, every kind of boat and water toy imaginable will be on display at Market Hall. To show their deep commitment to deep discounts and how deep they can pack them in, the Dallas Boat Show Dodge and AirTran Airways are giving away a deep sea fishing trip for 6 to the Florida Keys. Register to win at your local Dodge dealer where you can get $2 off coupons and gain a deep appreciation for the Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition with available Hemi power without digging too deep. Okay, it's getting a little deep in here. Let's cut to the chase. If you want to buy or see any kind of boat or watercraft, go to the Dallas Boat Show. That way, the copywriters who wrote this deeply moving commercial can keep their butts out of deep you-know-what, while you check out all the great deals and save big on boat stuff. Visit the Dallas Boat Show. You'll save a butt and a boatload.
No purchase necessary. Contestants must be 18 or older. See your Dodge dealer for official rules.
Has the price for your satellite service gone through the roof? Here's a thought. Knock it off the roof and get that monkey off your back for good. Charter's got you covered with all the movies, sports, and original programming you could want for a lot less in crystal clear digital picture and sound. Just call 1-888-GET-CHARTER now and you'll get free installation of crystal clear digital cable and up to $400 back when you dump your dish and switch to Charter. We'll even throw in 2 months free service and 3 risk-free issues of ESPN magazine. But you must act now. This offer is limited. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER now and get installed right away. Plus, get up to $400 cash back, 2 months free service, and 3 risk-free issues of ESPN magazine. Offer ends Sunday, so call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Residential customers only. Call for details.
What's more important than your eyesight? Your eyesight is crucial to your quality of life. So the question is, who can you trust with your eyesight? Who's been serving Dallas-Fort Worth since 1961 and has helped tens of thousands of Texans with the best available in LASIK surgery? Well, the answer is the Key Whitman Eye Center. Get rid of the glasses and contacts. Why put this off any longer? Key Whitman uses the very latest in technology with the new Bausch & Lomb Xi Optics procedure, the standard around the world, now exclusively at the Key Whitman Eye Center. There's a lifetime results guarantee, payment plans are available, and the consultation is free. The first name in LASIK, the Key Whitman Eye Center, voted 2 years in a row now best in LASIK by D Magazine. There are offices in Dallas, Arlington, and Plano. What would it feel like to have your eyesight back?
Win your LASIK procedure free by attending the next seminar Thursday, February 12th at 6:30 p.m. Space is limited, so register now at keywhitman.com.
The Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now and reserve your spot. 214-220-EYES.
Do you want ripped abs and you want clinically proven fat burner Ripped Fuel? This week only, go to GNC to get an additional discount on patented Ripped Fuel, ephedra free.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
She's never used the bathroom in your house?
No. That's just the thing with her, and she doesn't like it being discussed on the radio either.
Yeah, I understand.
All right.
You don't think she sneaks one when you're not around?
No, stop it. Please.
What? Doesn't she stay at your house for like days?
Yes.
I bet she pinches off a chestnut every now and then.
Does.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Probably like little bitty rabbit pellets. You ever look in the toilet and see rabbit pellets?
No, I don't. Honey got me a bunny.
And his house broken.
I didn't know where to go. Stop it.
All right, let me see. Oh, we got to do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hey there.
All right, what do we got?
We've got wreck on eastbound 635 before Midway. Am I on the ISDN or the phone?
You're on the phone.
Oh, okay. I'll talk into that then.
All right.
Eastbound 635 before Midway, the right shoulder, but traffic's backed up all the... Oh, okay. But traffic's backed up all the way to Luna. What?
Really, you're on the phone? I told her off the air that she was using the wrong mic.
Oh, man.
Go ahead.
I should get paid more.
Yeah.
Westbound I-30 at Carroll, a car broke down in the middle of the freeway. Small print. And in Richardson, Plano Road at Collins, there's a crash, too. And that's just about it for now. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Going to be chilly tonight, 28 for the overnight low. Near 50 and sunny. Tomorrow we have 42 now at Live 105.3.
All right, I got a couple of things to take. Is that Heidi Fleiss? Okay. Take this. This chick's been on hold for a while. Yes, Cindy?
How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Okay.
How are you this joyous February?
I can't complain.
Good.
I just want to ask a couple questions because I don't want to misunderstand, and I do listen to you regularly.
Yes.
And I do want to just tell you something.
Why is it I have a feeling you can complain?
We live in that kind of world.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So you've lied to me already.
No, you know. What can I say?
Hurry up, I got Heidi Fleiss on the phone.
Okay. Do you realize that you have listeners of all ethnic groups listening to you?
Yeah, I got one pissed off that called a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
And to,
do you want to hear the phone call again?
And to...
I'll play it.
No, don't. And to replay the portion of the phone call that he repeatedly uses the N-word. I know most of your listeners look more like you than other people.
I doubt it. We like to think that it's a nice mix. That we all come together. We all come together every afternoon, and we don't really see color.
And you know what? You may not see color, but somebody new listening to you who wants to listen to you because they don't want that other kind of radio.
What's the other kind of radio?
You know, with all the commercials and all the music, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay.
The use of the N-word
She say
about
et
15 times
All right,
in
go
the
ahead.
course of a minute didn't feel good.
I didn't say it.
I didn't say. I said to play it.
But I didn't say it.
No, but you know what? If you keep playing it, that means that it's okay for it to come across the airwaves.
I didn't say it. I never say that word.
In your lifetime?
That's your... Don't back me in a corner here.
Okay, because in my lifetime, I have used the word. So when I backed you in the corner...
I have no reason to talk to you.
Wow.
Yeah, this is for Gavin. This is Raymond. I'm calling to let you know that I'm herbs is hot as hell.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hang on, let me talk to Heidi. Miss Fleiss?
This is Miss Fleiss.
How are you?
Great. How are you?
Dandy. How did you end up on this, what is it, blind date? Yeah. How did you end up on that?
How did I end up on blind date?
Yeah. We didn't know you were on. Some listener called up and said...
End up on blind date? That's a good question.
Did they come to you? You go to them?
That wasn't Heidi.
Who was that?
That was Jocelyn. She was my store manager, and she was...
I should have known.
She was helping me out for a minute.
Well, tell her that's not very funny. I've wasted time on her.
He was very offended. No, I'm offended. You couldn't tell it wasn't Heidi Fleiss?
I wasn't really paying attention. On CNN right now, they've got that two-headed baby on again. Have you seen it?
I don't look at things like that because I lose my appetite.
Did you see that they finally put a hat on it?
Yes.
What did I say? That's what they're going to do. They're going to leave the head on there, and they're going to put that Denny Chef hat on it. Yes, they are.
They're removing the head.
One body and two heads, is that correct?
Yeah, you haven't seen it?
No, what if I gave birth to that? I'd kill myself.
I think I would probably have a hard time if I was in the hospital room and I see this thing coming out.
Oh, and because it comes out head first.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You would think the first thing that would come out, you would think you had just a head, no baby.
Yeah. It's like, excuse me a second. So far, I see a head. Well, there's another head. The bodies. Is this so simple? I put this together when I get it all out.
You could look at medical books and have all kinds of things like that. I'm serious. You'll lose 100 pounds.
I can't wait to see the feet on this thing.
I had a hard time with the bicycle to get Christmas. What's this going to be like?
Shopping for clothes is out.
I forgot what I was asking.
Now, what did you want to know from Heidi Fleiss?
How did you end up on the blind date TV show?
They called me, and I said, well, you have to pay me, and you have to get Ted Turner.
Wouldn't it be funny if they set her up on a blind date? They set her up with Tom Sizemore?
No, that wouldn't be funny.
Yeah.
Be a great twist.
Yeah, it would. And then he's going to go back to putting his cools out on you.
Movie star everyone's heard of?
Say it again.
That's a big actor movie star that everyone has heard of.
Tom Sizemore?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Men are beating down his door.
Is he? How long did they decide to lock him up for?
I don't think he's even been locked up yet.
I thought he'd already been sentenced.
No, because he came by my house a couple weeks ago.
Are you jacking me?
Swear to God, crying that I should go to court with him and ask the judge to be lenient on him. And I was just thinking, well, I don't see you offering any kind of compensation for the hell you put me through.
You don't take a dime from him. Let him go to prison and
Oh, he's going to prison. I would never help him anyways. I'm going to still sue him.
let some people put their cools out on him when he's in prison.
I thought he couldn't get anywhere near you.
He's not supposed to.
Did you tell anybody?
Of course I did. I told the city attorney next day. There's a reason why there's a restraining order to keep him away.
Well, that's a separate offense. They should prosecute him for that, just for showing up at your house.
Yeah, well, he didn't look too good either. I don't know. He dyed his hair white like Billy Idol. And he's not in any kind of movie.
I don't understand. You know, once you figured out he was a freak, I don't understand why you stayed with him more than a day or two.
I was on federal probation, and
I know you've told me this before, but you knew you could have gone to somebody and said, "Hey, he's threatening to do this, and he's going to lie to you about some stuff if I leave him."
Because it's more complicated than that. You could have other girls call and say, "Heidi sent me on a job." There's so many different ways to be violated once you're in the system, and it happened to me before. 3 times I was locked up because someone didn't like me. And they run a little investigation, and then they see how it comes out. And if there's no substance to it, they just release you. And, oh, well, you have to spend 7 days in jail. It happened to me 3 times.
Well, think about it this. What would have been worse, 7 days in jail or staying with him for however long you did?
You know, I contemplated that going back to jail wouldn't be so bad, but there was a chance that I could have been sent back to jail for 9 months. And I had...
I mean, I'm not saying it's right that you should be...
So I just had a bank load, just took a bank load for $350,000, and I had a lot of responsibility, and it's hard on my family and all this other nonsense.
I understand.
Here, but I had a lot of obligations because, in retrespect, looking back, it would have been better to go back to prison because I'd rather go to prison than be with him.
Well, either way, it was the same thing. Yeah. Either being locked up around him or locked up with other people.
Well, yeah, you know, hey, it's what's done is done.
I know. I understand.
Moving forward. Who
So,
cares?
who was the guy you went on a date with? When does this air? Is it tomorrow night? Tonight. Or tonight?
The blind date lied to me. They tricked me.
What did they do?
They told me they had Ted Turner, and they're better than Ted Turner, and that's what they told me.
Well, no, because that becomes subjective. We have better than Ted Turner. Well, who decides that?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. And I asked a lot of questions, and they were like, Heidi, we know you will love him. He's great. We're so excited for you to meet him. We know you're going to hit it off. And they really put it into me, and I was so excited. I was like, oh, wow, maybe I like him. Everyone in my office.
This sounds exactly like the date when Barney and Andy were trying to set Gomer up on, and he said, is she pretty?
Yeah.
She's nice.
It's like whenever there's a beautiful girl, and then she says, I have a friend, and she's beautiful, you know
Right.
she's a pig.
Right.
She's always a pig. And they always go, my friend is so beautiful, I want to fix, someone up. They never have a pretty friend.
But you say she's pretty?
No.
She's nice.
She's nice.
Yeah.
Good
Well,
cook.
then the guy comes to my house, and he showed up wearing those Jesus slippers.
Flip-flops?
No, I like flip-flops. Those sandal things.
Well, to me, that's flip-flops.
Okay, well, he's wearing the sandal things.
All right.
Then we go to the Hustler Casino, and they say real money or fake money. I say real. He says fake. What's the point of gambling? So then I won $100.
I don't know. Why would you have fake money?
I don't know. I said real, and he says fake. I have no idea.
All right.
But then I won some money, and it's on TV. I'm not going to walk out with the casino's money, so I tell him, let's go to the gift store. And he's kind of standing there, so I pick out something, and he picks out something that's almost all my money.
Well, how long was the date?
Way too long.
I mean, an hour? Two?
No, they go like 2 o'clock. The blind date came to my house. I didn't get home until 10 or 11. Or 9 or 10 or something. It was horrible. I told him, you guys owe me big time. And then he stole my gift bag from the Hustler Casino that they gave me, not him.
You don't have good luck with men, do you?
Yeah, I do when no one knows about it.
Oh.
It's just that, then, actually the guy was a very nice guy, but he just wasn't for me. And that's the truth. He was a really nice man.
How did it end?
Well, he called me a couple times, and I played the blind date, the messages. They're just kind of generic, like, hi, I want to see what are you doing?
You know what you should have done was said, yeah, because obviously you got to give the tapes to the blind date people. Send them the Tom Sizemore tapes.
Oh, that would have been hysterical.
Where he's threatening to kill you and he's in a quandary because he can't decide how to kill you.
That would have been hysterical. He's all ready to kill me. God, that one happened quick. It usually takes them 6 months. They want to kill me.
Yeah.
They're ready to kill me in 2 months, I think, 3 months.
So this thing, you think it airs tonight?
I think so.
Is it? We don't know what channel. Craig, did you find?
Yeah, it airs tonight on channel 27.
Oh, I can't wait.
Sometime between 11 and midnight.
Okay.
So excited. I'm saying TiVo right now.
Well, it's probably not channel 27 where you are. It might be.
You never know.
How's the radio show going?
I don't work for them anymore.
What happened?
Well, they own about 5 or 6 stations, and one of them I brought out of the grave, and then it got them ratings. They sold it for $25 million. They were selling some advertising time behind my back and doing some things that I think are unfair business practices. So.
Let me ask you something. Do you have any business dealings where you don't get?
Well, you do.
Get it?
Yeah.
To some extent,
nice.
Everyone gets. There's a certain edge to every kind of business, but it's all to what extent and how you go about it. And I've done enough business in my life where there's some things I won't stand for and some things I will.
What about your? Didn't you have a dress store or something?
Right now, that's where you're calling me at Hollywood Madam. That's fine. Everything's great here. In fact, you could look online and look right in on us, but that new virus just ate up our software. But Hollywood Madam on Hollywood Boulevard, that store is fine and great. Everything's good here.
Yeah, if you're not getting effed, you're catching something.
Our number one item are the Ugg shoes. We sold 47 pairs today.
All right, hold on. What's the website?
HeidiFleiss.com.
HED. I'll look at it in a minute. But normally you've got a webcam up?
Yeah, it's up all the time. There's always movie stars and stuff here.
Is it really?
Yep.
Who comes in?
A-list people. Owen Wilson, Roseanne, big famous people.
I'd still like to go out to. You're in. Are you in Hollywood, California? What?
Right on the boulevard. Right in the middle of Freak Central. I already got enough stalkers here where I want to hang myself in the morning.
But are you in Hollywood or L.A.?
Hollywood, right on Hollywood Boulevard, right down the street from Man's Chinese.
What if we came out one weekend? Would you want to get together?
Of course. I don't say no to. There's no man I say no to.
Well, I don't want to pay for anything.
No, I'll pay for you.
What?
I just take what I can get.
No, I just like we go out and hang out. We hang out with her. We go see Lycus while we're out on the West Coast.
Tom Lycus.
Oh, yes. It's like hanging out with Alan Carr. That would be great.
Who's Alan Carr?
I don't know.
He's the guy that produced Grease that used to wear Kafgans.
Suck you got to hang out with, I think.
Oh, so it's not somebody you'd enjoy?
Tom Likas?
Yeah.
He sat behind me on Tested Nation. He's a thrilling guy. A lot of fun.
Huh.
There was a group of blondes there, and I said, "You're single. Which one do you like?" The guy was scared to death.
Tom was?
Yes, he was scared of the girls.
We'll ask him about it later.
Okay.
I don't know why. They were cute girls.
Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's plan on going out there one weekend.
Love it.
You got a good weekend for you?
I don't know. You guys don't sound so thrilling.
I want to come.
I don't know if we would. Well, come anytime you want. We do business with anyone.
You understand I'm not paying for anything.
We're just coming.
Then why would you go see Heidi Fleiss?
I'd like to go see you. I'm not setting up some kind of business deal. What's wrong with you?
You guys don't do anything for free.
Why are you speaking about yourself in third person? You hand the phone off?
No. We'll just come out and have lunch.
Do you think I need a free lunch?
No.
We don't know the way you talk. You might.
Yeah,
Plus, I lost my ashtray.
I'm out here panhandling.
I need some place to put out my coos.
It's very funny. All right, you guys have a good day now.
Are you mad?
It takes a lot more than that to get me mad.
How about if I promote your fabulous Panderings book?
Pandering's doing just fine.
Is it really?
Yeah.
My favorite book of all time. I love it. It's a nice little coffee table book. I enjoy it every time I look at it.
I really want to go put on CNN right now and see the two-headed baby.
Well, it'll be on there in a minute, so go take a look at it.
All right, you guys. You guys have a good afternoon.
We miss you.
I miss you guys, too.
Okay.
Bye.
Took that book back after I read it.
I know you did.
It was $50.
I know.
Sound like she got pissed off there at the end.
Yeah. Why'd that turn? That was weird.
She always liked us.
Yeah. I think she misunderstood. Can we come out and see you?
Yeah, I think she took that the wrong way.
Yeah. Like we wanted to date, quote unquote, her.
No, I just want to go out to California.
That's what I knew what you meant. I don't think.
But that's how she took it.
Oh. No, I ain't paying.
No, yeah, when you said I ain't paying.
I'm not.
That pissed her off worse.
Yeah. The book's called Pandering.
Yeah. We need a break? Yes. Okay. Let me see what this is really quick. Somebody got... Alex.
Yes, Russ. A few minutes ago, a guy walked into the post office in Garland and robbed the post office. And they showed on the local news channel here that the dogs and everything was around apartment complexes. They got the guy cornered.
In Garland?
In Garland.
I'm telling you, you better. He better. Did he take a hostage?
Not yet.
He better.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
It's all about mortgages, money, and real estate this Sunday at 1 p.m. on Your Realty Advisor. Get the scoop this Sunday at 1 p.m. before you buy or sell a house. Let our consumer advocate address your concerns and assist in your next real estate transaction. Save time and money in real estate matters with Your Realty Advisor. Your Realty Advisor supports Dallas area Habitat for Humanity and you. Your Realty Advisor is your real estate advocate. Tune in to Your Realty Advisor Sunday at 1 p.m. Your Realty Advisor is presented by Renaissance Mortgage at 1 p.m. this Sunday.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and look at my smile. My teeth are so white, and I had it done at Hollywood Smiles. This is the place featured on the TV show Extreme Makeovers. I've come to realize I was kind of hiding my smile. My teeth had yellowed just a bit, but now I look in the mirror and I look and feel pretty again. You too can have a Hollywood Smile for just $3.99. It's normally about $1,000, and teeth whitening will make a great gift. Hollywood Smiles can take care of all your dental needs. They offer the Invisalign, which are like braces, but you can't see them. Call and ask about getting 20% off Invisalign. And if you're scared of the dentist, and who isn't, try sedation dentistry. Imagine dreaming through your dental work. And right now, sedation is absolutely free during your treatment. Great specials, and more importantly, great people to help you get those choppers back in shape. You'll look great. Call Hollywood Smiles in Dallas today at 888-FIX-MY-SMILE. That's 888-FIX-MY-SMILE.
All right, guys, listen up. Valentine's Day right around the corner. Don't do the same old thing you did did it last year. You can be original, and it's easy, too. You can send her a Vermont teddy bear. I did this last year, probably do it again this year. 1-800, I say probably because I don't want her to know which one I'm sending. 1-800-829-BEAR, and the friendly bear counselor can help you choose from they've got over 100 different bears, perfect for your Valentine. They make them by hand in Vermont. These things last forever. Delivered, they come in a great little gift box. It's even cute. They have a little air hole. So the little bear can breathe. With a free personalized card, a little chocolate in there. Picture this. Hey, how about you send the Heartthrob bear to her at work, or maybe the Loverboy bear. There's also the, what else? Undercover Lover bear, the mysterious Love Bandit bear with the little mask on. When it arrives, she'll be surprised. All her coworkers, ooh, what a nice guy. You're the greatest. Last year, I sent the Burn and Love bear. He looks dressed up like a fireman with the cape and the hat and the whole thing. It's really cute. A Vermont teddy bear keeps giving and giving it too. Means it lasts a lifetime. The bear I gave her last year, she still has. Guaranteed for life. Take it from me, it's not your average bear. No brainer too. Takes 5 minutes to order it. Overnight delivery to the home, to the office, guaranteed. 1-800-829-BEAR, or you can shop online. That's where you can see them. VermontTeddyBear.com. Send your Valentine the creative alternative to flowers at 1-800-829-BEAR. It's Vermont Teddy Bears.
Tired of that tiny kitchen? Thinking of turning the attic into a home theater? Maybe you just want to jazz up your door and cabinet hardware. Then wake up with Ask Andrea each Saturday morning at 7. I'm Andrea Rideout. Each week I share helpful hints, tips, and ideas about your home. Call in during the show with questions about your own projects, or visit me anytime at askandrea.com. So feed your home improvement habit each Saturday morning at 7 with Ask Andrea, a proud sponsor of Habitat for Humanity, right here on Live 105.3 KLLI.
Who should you should Eastwood Cowboy Thing? All kinds of people driving all kinds of cars. We got you covered no matter who you are. Eastwood's the name. Low rates are fame. Saving you money is the name of the game. Do the cowboy thing. Do the cowboy thing. Want to save big on your car insurance? Do the cowboy thing yourself. Call Eastwood Insurance. You'll get the lowest rates and the fastest coverage, even if you've had tickets or an accident. And they're really nice people. Now that's something to yeehaw about. Wearing white hats, cause we the good guys, we bring prices down to size. East Coast, West Coast, whatever your style, give us a call, we gonna make you smile. Do the cowboy thing. Do the cowboy thing. Hey, 20,000 people do the cowboy thing every month. So call the Eastwood Insurance Agency of Texas today at 1-800-468-LESS. That's 1-800-468-LESS. Or go to eastwoodinsurance.com. Do the cowboy thing. Eastwood.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't gonna work.
Oh man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on credit worthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
We often have callers say they're not sure if they need an attorney, and some don't. But if you've been injured in a car accident, call us. Let us give you our opinion of your case and whether you need to hire an attorney. The insurance company is not going to tell you that you need an attorney. They're going to try and get you to settle your case quickly and very cheaply. They hope you don't hire us because they know we're going to fight to get you every dollar we can. Calling us, talking to us, having an attorney evaluate your case never costs you a dime out of your pocket. So when you're injured, don't hesitate. Call Frankel & Frankel.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal office, Dallas.
Helzberg Diamonds knows that at some jewelers, you can never be sure of getting their best price. You buy an item on sale for what you think is a great price, only to be whoomp! Smacked upside the head when a month later the same item goes on sale for even less. Then they have an everything must go sale. Kapow! A tri-semi-annual sale. Boom! And a rock-bottom price sale. Bam! It makes you wonder, was it ever a good price? Was it even good quality? Heck, was it even jewelry? Fortunately, there's a less painful way to shop for jewelry. Hellsberg Diamonds. They have a value promise. Your assurance you're going to get their best price. First time, every time. No haggling. So 3/8 carat round or princess cut diamond solitaire earrings are a straightforward $199. Amazing. The value promise. It's a way of buying jewelry guaranteed never to leave a bruise. Hellsberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time, every time. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit hellsberg.com. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
Athletes, spring is almost here, and it's time for you to elevate your game. Time to return to the court, to the track, to the field, to the street. Time to take your sport back outside where it belongs. Time to kick your routine into high gear. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reclaim your form and reclaim your game. Spring is just around the corner. That means getting fit at Just for Feet. We've got performance footwear and apparel from all the best brands like Reebok, New Balance, Asics, and Adidas. Check out hundreds of styles and thousands of pairs of shoes for running, training, and basketball. Right now, come in for spring coupon savings, like $10 off men's and women's baseball and soccer cleats, and $5 off kids' cleats. Get huge apparel savings, too, like select brand tees from Nike, Reebok, and Adidas for just $9.99, and Wilson warm-ups for only $14.99. And take 50% off your second pair of shoes in our value zone. Hurry into Just for Feet and spring into fitness. Just for Feet, for every athlete in your family. Second pair of shoes from Value Zone must be of equal or lesser value. Some exclusion to cleat sale apply. See store for details.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Let me pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. Well, doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
All right. Let's see here. Somebody just handed me, Craig came in here and said, handed me an email and said somebody's applying for a job, for the producer job from another station.
Mm-hmm.
Craig, I'm the guy that called 2 days ago. Was it Johnny on the Hot? Okay. And again earlier today. Is this guy calling you on the request line about a job?
Exactly, yeah.
Well, he's out.
No kidding.
He's like, he asked for the email address. Where do I send it? And I said, send it to Russ at Russ Martin. And
okay, well, here's the deal, and I'll tell you exactly. This isn't you. I'm just saying this in general. Here's exactly why he's not going to get a job. He doesn't have enough gumption to open up the Yellow Pages and find out what our address is.
He said he FedEx something at the very end of the email, and then he also mentions don't read this email on the air there too.
Well, I didn't answer the top, and I didn't hear you say that. But just that in itself, he's bothering somebody. If he was a decent producer, he wouldn't be bothering the call screener while we're working.
He should know better already.
And he's called you once or twice today?
Once today, once a couple days ago.
All right, he's out. I've attached, let's see, what does it say? I produce mornings at a competitor. I'm interested in exploring the possibilities of interviewing with... No! There. With the Russ Martin Show. Furthermore, I am sitting on some information that might be helpful to your show. I hope to hear from you soon. All right, here's another reason why he's out. He's a little two-faced fag that would tell me anything about the other station, which means sooner or later he's going to do the same crap to me.
True.
It's like when Chaz came over here from the Eagle. He got on the air this last night over there doing that, what was it?
Local music show.
Yeah, the local music show. He goes, hey, by the way, I'm quitting. I'm going over to 105.3. Yeah. See ya. He thought it was funny. People over here thought it was a little two-faced crap thing to do.
Do the same thing here.
Yeah, if he's going to do it over there, then he's going to do it over here.
Right.
I know it sounds cool. I know it sounds like the neat thing to do, and I could have done it at the Eagle. Mm-hmm. But it's like I was still on the payroll. That's a screw job thing to do, even though they were screwing me.
Yeah, they did.
So, no, I have no use for this guy. If he calls back, tell him the position's been filled by a monkey with AIDS.
I'll need that for the file when you're done.
Well, how interesting where he works right now. You want to see?
Sure.
Oh. You see that, Everett?
Yes.
Yeah. Phew. I didn't realize things were that bad over there.
Bailing off.
Well, I won't burn him so he can keep his current job.
That's
for what it is.
That's a good thing to do.
Yeah. But yeah, just that sentence too. I'm sitting on some information that might be helpful to your show, which means he's going to rat out the station he's working for.
Sure, people are paying him right now.
Unbelievable.
Bad move.
Well, that's a typical radio station thing to do. It's a jock thing to do, to go from one station that goes, hey, not only can I come over there and do a good job, I got some stuff that's going on over here I can tell you about.
Some dirt.
Jesus. And there are PDs that would hire somebody like that. Good, I want to find out what's going on with the competitor. The only problem with the situation right here, that information wouldn't do us any good.
No.
Unless we decided we wanted to go nonprofit.
Yes.
Did you like the Heidi Fleiss line earlier?
Yes, that was very nice.
I still think she was pissed. Dan, call her during a break or something. Make sure she's not pissed at us. Because I like her. Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Russ.
It's Johnny England, Executive Director for Operation Kindness and No Kill Animal Shelter in Carrollton. How are you?
I'm all right. Actually, I was calling to apply for the job as producer.
Well, of course you are, and I'm sure you have some information I'd be interested in.
Absolutely. Well, if you're going nonprofit, I've got lots of experience there.
Okay. What do we have at the animal shelter this week?
We have, not related, but we have a beautiful German short-hair pointer. She's about 4.5 years old, 53 pounds, just came in today, really sweet girl. And the reason I say we're not related, we also have some pointer mix puppies.
Why would we think you're related?
Well, German short-hair pointer and then pointer mix. I just didn't want somebody
I
to
got
think that, she's the mom of the puppy.
I understand.
But they are 9-week-old pointer husky mix puppies. 2 look more husky and 1 looks more pointer.
Right.
2 little girls and 1 little boy. And this time of year, it's really hard to find kittens. We do have 3 kittens in the shelter, and that's all we have. But 2 little Siamese mixes, females, and a little tabby and white male, about 12 weeks old. And, of course, we have lots of other cats.
Yeah, adult cat, yeah. Have any labs? Somebody asked me about labs the
Oh,
other
my
day.
gosh, yes. We've got a great black lab, and we've got a chocolate lab. Beautiful dogs. Full blood.
I was thinking about putting together a production later this month. Do you have any Dobermans?
No, don't have any Dobermans.
Fine. You ever get those in?
From time to time.
You'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
Okay. Stop. I didn't say nothing. And I'll need to know what size shoes they wear. Thank you. She don't get it because she hadn't been listening long enough. All right. I understand. The website is operationkindness.org. Seems like you guys had something coming up I wanted to mention. Do you have an event or something on the way?
Not for a while.
Okay.
We've got Dog Day Afternoon already on the website. It's not till June 5th, but we want people to write that date on their calendar.
Fine. OperationKindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. And you guys also need other stuff. Just bleach,
Yeah, we've got
blankets,
a wish list
paper
on the
towels.
website. Hey, can I tell you something really cool, real fast?
All right.
Don't hang up on me.
Okay.
We have the animals on the website.
Yeah.
A man came from Wisconsin and adopted a dog named Jake that we've had here for about 16 months.
Okay.
And he drove down from Wisconsin and adopted Jake because he saw his picture on the website. Isn't that cool?
It's damn strange.
Yeah.
He started emailing us back in November, said Jake looked like a dog that he used to have and wanted to know more about him and planned a trip as soon as he could to come. And he came last weekend and adopted him.
Okay.
I thought that was neat.
It's very cool.
Power of the web.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
All right. We have time to do this? God, it's 6:50.
I know.
They've flown by, as do they all equally.
Nice saves. Let's shoot through a few. All right, here we go. We have stuff to give away?
Yes, we do.
Here we go.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right, we'll have to shoot through this pretty quick.
All right, then.
All right. What do we have, John?
Some great prizes today. I've got a pair of tickets to see Kid Rock at the Fort Worth Convention Center Thursday, February the 19th. A Play Bear Playmate Vermont Teddy Bear from the Vermont Teddy Bear Company, and dinner for two at Paparazzi in Plano.
All right. Well, you want to play over here? Sure. All right. What's our year range here?
It's mostly 80s, a couple of 70s, and a few early 90s.
Got it. Flo, hit your buzzer. JD. Everett. All right. There's mine. Okay. Set to go.
Come here, baby. You know you drive me up a wall, the way you make good for all the nasty tricks you pull. Seems like we're making up more than we're making
Russ.
love.
What is that? Aerosmith Crazy.
Correct.
You got something
Wait a minute.
on the mind of the
All right.
Russ.
What is
What is Soundgarden Black Hole Sun?
Correct. Everett.
What is Van Halen and Incredible Rock?
Correct. Russ.
What is Foreigner Cold as Ice?
Correct.
We don't have time. What is it?
Send Me an Angel by the Scorpions.
All right.
Everett.
What is What I Like About You by Romantic?
Correct.
JD.
I didn't touch it.
Chloe.
It's me. Who is Tom Petty, Free Falling?
Yes. JD.
That's
No, I'm sorry, Chloe.
Who is just
Everett.
What is Rick Springfield, Jesse's Girl?
Correct. Everett.
What is Yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart?
Correct. Russ.
What is Fine Young Cannibal? She Drives Me Crazy.
Correct. Russ.
What is Sister Christian by Night Ranger?
Correct. Russ.
What is Walk Like an Egyptian by the Bengals?
Correct. Everett.
What is wait, I'm not done.
Yes, you are. Chloe.
Who is Aha, Take on Me?
Correct. Russ.
What is Def Leppard? Pour Some Sugar on Me?
Correct. Chloe.
Who is Michael McKennick's Kyrie?
Incorrect, JD.
No, you threw me off. Who's it's Kyrie by I'll be damned.
What is
Everett.
What is Mike and the Mechanics' Kyrie Eleison?
No. Wrong band.
Let me think. Who would I like to guess?
Oh, I never know.
Is it Toto?
No.
I don't think I'll guess. Who is it?
Mr. Mister.
All right.
Everett.
What is Flock of Seagulls I Ran?
Correct. Russ.
What is Huey Lewis in the News? Power of Love.
Correct. Russ.
Your love is like pure. Your love is like.
is Bon Jovi? Your Love is Like Bad Medicine.
There you go. Russ.
What is Burning Down the House by them guys with matches?
What is Burning Down the House by the Talking Heads?
Correct. Everett.
What is Thin Lizzy, Boys Are Back?
Correct.
Suckers want money talks, but it can't
Hello.
touch my.
Who is Sammy Hagar, 3 Lock Box?
Yes. Chloe.
Who is White Snake, Here I Go Again?
Correct.
Wow. Close tied up with Russ.
Russ.
What is work all night and sleep all day?
No.
The money, the lumberjacks.
Chloe.
Who is Slaughter, Up All Night?
Correct.
Oh.
Chloe.
Who's Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit?
Correct. Chloe.
Who is Guns N' Roses, Paradise City?
Correct.
See if yours is working, Everett. It's delayed. All right. John, try yours. Go ahead. I smell stinky here.
Chloe.
Who's Milli Vanilli? Girl, You Know It's True.
Correct. JD.
Who sticks too much time on my hands?
Correct. 3 more. Russ.
It's Stray Cat Strut.
Nope.
Shuffle. Skid marks.
Chloe.
Who is Adamant, Goody Two Shoes?
Correct. Russ.
This is Gary Newman Cars.
Correct. Last one. Russ. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Give it to Russ.
No, I don't want it. Take it.
Who is Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love?
Correct.
Kind of funky BH mix.
Yeah.
See queers dancing to this already. God. All right, what's the score?
Final score. I had 0. Russ ended up with 5. Everybody had 8, and Chloe had 10.
All right. Tell Dennis what he's got.
Dennis has got a Play Bear Playmate Vermont Teddy Bear from the Vermont Teddy Bear Company. Also, a pair of tickets to see Kid Rock at the Fort Worth Convention Center Thursday, February the 19th, and dinner for 2 at Paparazzi in Plano, Texas.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and if it bothers you every month to have to write that rent check, you really should look into buying your own home. Now's the time. It's so rewarding, but it is one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. It's okay to be nervous, but my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, he's going to take care of you. Think about how great it'd be to get into your car that's nice and toasty in the garage this winter. You don't have to load the kiddos up in the cold. And if for some reason you don't qualify right now to buy a home, Rodney's crew will put together a plan, follow the plan, and you'll be a homeowner. If you're looking to refinance or work out escrow issues, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage is the guy that's going to work it out for you. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or online, it's rodneyanderson.com. And catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11 on Live 105.3.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Sybil
from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts with a Valentine's Day poem for you. If you're looking for something to buy your sweetheart, get your ass into New Fine Arts. We've got everything you need to make your Valentine's great. Whether you're going solo or have a date, adult movies and toys, we've got all of them. Anything you need to make yourself... With 3 locations in the Metroplex, buy a gift for your sweetie and you're bound to have sex. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours a day, so you last-minute shoppers come in right away.
Enough of this poem is starting to get corny.
Get to New Fine Arts to make your Valentine horny.
Shop New Fine Arts for your Valentine. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Home is where the heart is. Home is where you hang your hats. Home is the most wonderful place in the world, and you can hardly wait to get there. No one knows home better than Newmark Homes. Newmark has been building quality homes for Texans since 1983. And Newmark Homes is now literally every place in Texas that you want to live. And they did it by building quality, affordable homes. Homes that start from the 110s to the 400s. Homes that are so well built that the only surprises are pleasant ones. Like the pleasant surprise you get when you find out just how much Newmark home your money can buy. Newmark Homes are currently and conveniently available in 25 Metroplex communities. You know where you want to live. Now you know the home you want to live in. A Newmark home. Visit newmarkhomes.com today to find the new home of your dreams. Engel Homes, a division of Newmark Homes, invites you to attend the grand opening of our newest master plan community, Princeton Meadows. Priced from the 110s and conveniently located 5 miles east of 75 on FM 380.
Here's Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Husbands, wives, good friends, significant others. Ooh, the flames are burning. The flavors make you smile. Your appetite is yearning for love, Carrabba style.
This Valentine's Day at Carrabba's, strike up a new romance with a tender filet, chicken marsala, or fresh fish hot off the grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Oh, fathers, sisters, sons, hey, bring your mothers. Good vibrations in the air, warmth and laughter too. It's the perfect way to show you care. It's Carrabba's Valentine to you.
This Valentine's Day, take someone you love to Carrabba's. It's not your typical Italian.
That's love, Carrabba style. 4-Wheel Parts.
Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers, the nation's largest retailer of accessories for Jeeps, trucks, or SUVs, is offering sweet savings this week. Until Saturday, 4-Wheel Parts is offering $250 off installation on all Pro Comp lift kits, including the new 2000 Ford F-150 6-inch lift and Chevy 2-wheel drive 7-inch lift. Looking to dress up your truck? Receive up to a $150 instant rebate on any 4-weld Evo wheels. New styles and sizes up to 22 inches. Everyone wants more horsepower, and Hypertech delivers with an instant $50 rebate on all programmers. Make sure to ask about our 90 days same as cash. Buy now, pay later. Mention this ad for a free 4-Wheel Parts calendar. This week only at 4-Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Plano, and Fort Worth, call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Has the price for your satellite service gone through the roof? Here's a thought. Knock it off the roof and get that monkey off your back for good. Charter's got you covered with all the movies, sports, and original programming you could want for a lot less in crystal clear digital picture and sound. Just call 1-888-GET-CHARTER now and you'll get free installation of crystal clear digital cable and up to $400 back when you dump your dish and switch to Charter. We'll even throw in 2 months free service and 3 risk-free issues of ESPN magazine. But you must act now. This offer is limited. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER now and get installed right away. Plus, get up to $400 cash back, 2 months free service, and 3 risk-free issues of ESPN magazine. Offer ends Sunday, so call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Residential customers only. Call for details.
Time now for another edition of The Nude Dude. Let's check in now with the Nude Dude in Frisco.
This weekend, up to 40% off everything in the store at all 4 Metroplex locations of Nude Furniture. And here's a couple looking at the solid wood computer desk. It's only $114. What do you guys think?
You can't argue with the price. It's a real solid wood. It looks like it'll last forever.
Oh, and we can have it stained to match the bookcase.
And they've got over 50 stain colors to choose from. Remember, folks, this furniture is solid wood, not that flimsy particle board stuff you see at the other stores. Solid wood entertainment centers starting at $99. Over 50 different sizes of bookcases starting at $39. And remember, we take the fear out of going nude. Nude Furniture can have your furniture professionally stained for you. This is the Nude Dude. Look for me at a Nude Furniture location in your neighborhood.
With locations in Plano, Frisco, Arlington, and North Richland Hills, there's a Nude Furniture close to you. Don't be afraid to shop in the nude, because at Nude Furniture, we take the fear out of going
Looking
nude.
for something fun tonight? Then come out to Silver City Cabaret. You know of our entertainers. They're some of the sexiest in the business. Our gorgeous ladies always make you feel welcome. Want to watch the game? Come to Silver City and watch the Mavs and Stars on our multiple plasma big screens. Fine cigars? You know we've got them, and you can enjoy them anywhere, including our newly updated VIP and champagne rooms. Like sushi and sake? The girls do. Silver City's got fresh sushi and hot sake every Wednesday through Friday from 9 to midnight. Most girls say sushi is an aphrodisiac. Come find out. If it's late at night and you're still hungry, come try the Silver City Midnight Breakfast Buffet, served every night from midnight to 2. It's so delicious. Did we mention our girls? Oh yeah, very hot, very sexy. In fact, there's so many of us to choose from, you might not know which one of us to hang out with. Silver City Cabaret is located at I-35 and Empire Central in Dallas. Call 214-689-8989 for more info. Silver City Cabaret, a club for men. Memberships available.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This is actually the first day that I ever heard your show, and I think it's pretty interesting.
Why don't women wear watches?
I don't know.
Because there's a clock in the kitchen.
I agree with you, like, maybe 200% of what you say.
200%? That's pretty good.
I listen to you every day.
I just want to tell the chicks out there, if you're going to call it the Tom Leykis Show, please be articulate and be ready for him to make you feel stupid. You've got to be smart. You're making us sound stupid.
Thanks for bringing the reality and the dose of realism that men need to be men in this society, Tom.
Somebody's got to tell the truth, Martin, and I am proud of it. And what will my legacy be? Believe me, it'll live in infamy for sure, and I'm completely proud of what we've done. The women in the age group that I'm interested in rarely have any interest in anything that's going on. You can't talk politics with them or the news or anything like that.
Do you miss that, though? I mean...
Nope. I would much rather have an erection all the time and talk politics at a cocktail party.
Right on.
That's what I would prefer.
I picked a guy that I wanted to be the father of my child, and he has been for the last 18 years.
Now, does he not know you were with all these other men at the time?
No, he does not know.
And you don't even know who the father of your child is?
No clue.
Hang on a second. Johnny, what do you want to say here to Monica?
You are a rude, no-good trick. And all you are should burn in hell, women who do crap like that.
I always want to have my son living under the rules that you put down on Leykis 101, just because a lot of girls out there, they are money-sucking, I won't say a bad word, but...
Whores.
Okay.
How does a guy that's been married, been divorced 4 times, get to call himself a professor?
This is not critique day, okay? I give you plenty of opportunities to call in and critique me. This is not the time.
Well, so anytime somebody wants something...
Pal, that's right. You know what? It's the Tom Leykis Show. I run things. I make the rules here. I don't need any advice from you, pal. I became a big, whopping success without any help from you.
There are women out there that pay their bills. Don't forget us.
Yeah, but not many, and most of them are single.
There's some men that can't handle a woman that likes to take care of
Oh, dear, we could handle one if we could only find one who would shut her mouth once in a while.
Fine, you got me there.
I know. If you think gay marriage is wrong, there's a very simple solution. I did 4 words.
What's that?
Don't marry a man.
I am calling in because I'm just outraged by listening to these. I don't think I can say the word pussy on the air, can I?
Depends on the context.
Well, these men are.
Oh, pussies. Yes, they're pussies.
Yes, they are.
I'm the son of a mother who lied to my father about being his.
How did you find out?
My mom said, look, I got to come straight with you that you're not his son. And I was like, what? And so she told me the story that I'm some other guy's son, and all I could do is just sit there helplessly.
For all the people who are doing this right now, all the people who are lying, tell them what this has done to your life.
You know what? I used to love my mom. Now I f***ing hate her, and I just think she's a two-bit whore.
From Los Angeles, it's the Tom Leykis Show. And now, here he is, Tom Leykis.
Thank you for tuning into the Tom Leykis Show. This is where America gets together to talk about the issues you really care about. It's a different kind of a radio talk program. We're the radio talk show that is not hosted by a right-wing wacko or a convicted felon. No, I am your host. Write down our toll-free telephone number. You're gonna need it. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866. Wide open telephones on this Friday on the Tom Leykis Show. Anything goes, anything at all. Toll free at 1-800-5800-TOM. It's 1-800-5800-866. Let's start this hour off with Stephen on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Tom!
Hello, Stephen.
Hey, what's going on?
Just doing a radio show here, pal.
Woo, I love your show. It's number one.
Thank you.
Well, I had an opinion based on gay marriages.
Yes.
I'm gay myself, and I don't think we need it. On another show...
Well, then don't get married.
Of course, I'm not. But it's like we already
You can stay a gay bachelor the rest of your life.
Exactly, and I'm enjoying it. Everywhere I go, I'm pitching a damn tent.
I'll bet you are, too.
Even on my way home.
Oh, I love that. You get hot just listening to the Tom Leykis Show.
Yeah, even when you're talking about chicks and guys getting at it, it gets me hot.
Yeah. You're just a walking erection.
Yeah, but I don't want to be responsible for 18 years, you know?
I understand.
But anyways, I just figured we have it made, and sex, it's unlimited, and people just want to get stuck together, and then they're going to end up with 50% of what you have.
That's right.
And I don't think it should be. I mean, yeah, everybody should be able to get married, but I don't agree with it. I love being single, and I enjoy it. Maybe one day I get lucky, but so far, nothing. I'm enjoying single life, and as far as the Janet Jackson thing goes, it seems like the religious nuts are turning this country into some kind of Taliban or something.
Well, yeah, the whole Janet Jackson thing is the stupidest damn thing I've ever seen. America has not been harmed by seeing a goddamn breast. This is stupid. All you morons out there who are filing lawsuits and yelling and screaming about this, just shut up.
Hey, if I'm still able to deal with it, why can't they?
Right.
I'd rather see Justin get down and slap it out.
Bet you would. And how about that O-Town? They don't call it O-Town for nothing.
Hey, the more the merrier.
You betcha, baby.
Take me out with a bong head, no coffin, African style.
Here you go, Stephen.
No cough.
One 800-5800-TOM. It's Marilyn. Hello.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Marilyn.
I just called because I have to thank you.
Really?
I've been married for 15 years, and I didn't butch up, but I sure plumped up. And listening to your show for the last 3 years, I decided, and I just went ahead and lost 49 pounds. I got 20 more to go.
Good for you.
But I feel good, and I got you to thank for it.
Good for you, because that's what chicks do. You know, they pork up, and then when they're getting divorced or whatever, then they go to the gym. I was at the gym today. You look around, it's all these chicks who are separated or going through a divorce. If they'd gone to the gym while they were married, they'd still be together.
Oh, I agree. My husband's happy, and he's just like, wow, I have a new woman. And I feel like a new woman. I have so much more energy, and I'm much more happy about myself.
Good.
So I had to call the professor and say, you are right on, and thank you.
Thank you, Marilyn. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. This is Bob on the Tom Leykis Show.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Bob.
How are you doing today?
Great.